Yeah, why is chat so dead right now? Speak up, y'all. Hello, welcome. All right. So this game actually has really good soundtrack. At least the first season did, and same with audio design. So I'm really excited to see what happens in this episode. I wonder if there's a recap in the game. There is not. All right. So for those that are here, you guys get the recap. Anyone else that shows up that's late, screw them. Like, they're late. I stream at 5 p.m. CST. Alright, so here's the recap. We played as this guy whose best friend committed suicide because of some pact that they made back when they were in an orphanage. Our character goes back to visit some of his old friends that he had back in the orphanage and rediscovers a memory that he had forgotten over time, that they had taken part in some creepy cult stuff. And so as the game goes on, these really creepy, weird things start happening, all while there's this detective that's investigating this apparent suicide that happened. And we go to a hospital that used to be the school or the orphanage that we used to attend to. It got turned into a hospital. Some freaky shit happens there. There's a priest. We go into the city. We go into this like creepy fog, and then eventually we find one of our old friends from the orphanage who says that he is going to be taking part in some cult ritual that is going to send him to the other side, whatever that means. And the shocking twist at the end of season 1 was that we joined him. They kind of made it allude that you were going to stop him, that you were going to, end this cult, but at the end of season 1, you join the cult and you go on to the other side. And so season 2, I have no idea what to expect. We are part of some creepy cults, and I don't even know what's going to happen. And meanwhile, there's some detective people that are still trying to investigate what exactly is going on. So let's hop into a new game and see what'll happen. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is amazing. Yes, please. Give me a recap. Wait, do I have to click? Oh, I do. Jeremiah Devitt, alerted by the suicide and mysterious letter of his friend Anthony Beechworth, went in search for the memories of his past that he had lost. Devitt discovered that in school he had taken part in a strange experiment. Its goal was to peek through the veil, the thin line between common reality and the world of horror and madness that lies beyond, under the watch of the Eye of the Bird. During his search, he was inoculated with the drug that they had used back then. The serum made Devitt's mind travel for a few hours to the dreamlike realm of the veil. There he met his old classmate Alexander Dupree, who urged Devitt to join his cause and cross with him to the realm of the bird.
Oh yeah, you just leveled up.
Kelly K,
First trimester.
Yes.
What have I done? I don't even really like kids.
Thank you, Kelly. Look at my tongue. I was eating some of my birthday cake. It's got like purple frosting on it. Kelly, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. When Devitt awoke from his trance, he found himself deeply convinced by his friend's words. He traveled to Dupree's house, where he discovered his friend had dosed himself with a new serum, leaving a catatonic body behind. This new drug was capable of transporting the mind permanently to the veil and beyond. Finally, Devitt found a vial of the serum and had it injected. He met his friend again in the veil, and together they walked through the last door, entering a world forbidden to human eyes. And that was the twist of the first season that had us shook, because we thought we were going to stop him, and instead we joined him. We took this serum, our body is dead and or at least in a catatonic state, and our mind is in some weird, culty realm. Devitt's therapist, Dr. John Wakefield, worried by his patient's disappearance and strange visions, had sought the help of his colleague, Professor Johann Kaufman, an expert in the occult. Alright, see ya, Kelly K. It's fine, Melonhead. Searching Anthony Beechworth's house, Wakefield and Kaufman found a disturbing returned letter in which Anthony had tried to warn Alexander Dupree of what could happen if the door was opened. He feared something from the other side might then come to ours. They are coming. Ooh, who's this? Ooh, we're playing as a woman. None of us could prepare for this. Oh shit, she's boarding up the windows. The visions, screaming, were merely a warning. And now it is too late. What's up, Lottie? Oh, shit. They are coming. Yeah, I'm wondering if Twitch didn't send out all the notifications, because we had little to no people here earlier on. I love the intros to this because it makes me feel like it's a show. Yeah, season 2, here we go. The last door. Reminds you of Penny Dreadful? I've never seen Penny Dreadful. Yes, this game is on Steam. Both seasons of it. Last night, I had the nightmare again. But this time it was different. This time he talked to me. If y'all want to recap, you already missed it. I started streaming 14 minutes ago. Guys, I said I start my streams at 5 p.m. CST. I can't recap. That's too much to recap. You guys are just gonna have to watch and find out what happens. It was the same unknown street, void of any sound and life. I walked aimlessly, as if I were lost. Then I could hear it, the broken tromping on the wet cobblestones, a familiar sound of approaching limping footsteps. Just know it has to do with cults. What does that sound? What the hell? Then, as before, he stood in front of me, gazing unrelentlessly, like he was expecting something. This time, he spoke. Give me back what he took. Nothing else. Give me back what he took? Give me back what he took. Who got something taken? No. I have fallen asleep again. Are we playing as the therapist in this game? What time is it? I think we're playing as the therapist that was investigating what was happening. Dawn already. It is time. It was several months since Kaufman and I had found that mysterious letter in Anthony Beechworth's house. A letter never sent, with the cryptic warning of what would happen if a certain door were opened. It bore only the name of the addressee, Alexander Dupree. Let me know if it's too loud. We felt sure Dupree was key to finding my patient and friend Jeremiah Devitt, who had disappeared in such strange circumstances. Troubled by the death of his friend Anthony, Devitt had visited the school of his childhood and had never been seen again. Oh yeah, try not to post in all caps, Nightbot doesn't like that. Kaufman soon conveyed to me his deep concerns and warned that I should conduct any investigations with the utmost discretion. He pursued his own research. What's up, Cosmic? I've streamed Slime Rancher before. Though his thoughts and methods remained a secret, in his last letter he requested that I visit East Hill Lunatic Asylum in London. There were reasons to believe that Alexander had been institutionalized there for many years. I was asked to confirm this hypothesis, and if it proved correct, to gather whatever other information might arise. I don't know, Melonhead. Let me focus on the game right now. Just a little bit? I can turn it down a bit. There we go. Just a tad. London. East Hill. Also, what's up, KK Star? Oh, I have to click it. To East Hill we go. Season 2, Episode 1, The Playwright. So this is East Hill Lunatic Asylum. I hope I can find information on Alexander Dupree here. Okay, so we're looking up Alexander Dupree. Alexander Dupree was one of the friends. East Hill Lunatic Asylum. News on the case of the ambassador. Maybe I'll move my face cam up a bit so I'm not blocking. Alright. Good morning, I would like to purchase a newspaper. Good morning, boy. Will you give me a newspaper? Yes, sir. It's 6 pence. I'm afraid I don't have 6 pence. Can you make change for a shilling? I'm sorry, I can't, sir. But you know where to find me when you have the coins. What can you tell me about this building? The asylum? I've never been inside and hope I never will. It's full of crazies, you know. Have you seen anything unusual around here? No, but maybe if you bought a newspaper. Okay, I see how this kid's gonna play. Goodbye, sir. Okay, we can't go this way. Canada elects new prime minister. Let's go inside. Is this the place that was in the first season? A few cardboard sheets lie on the bench. Each shows a perfectly symmetric design in black ink. Good morning. Ah, yes, a lovely morning. Sunlight of a quite fascinating character. I beg your pardon? The light. It makes everything look different. You see, light touches things, soaks into them, and changes their nature. It makes them shimmer or makes them die. Exactly. We love a con artist. We love an intellectual businessman. Do you live here in the hospital? I do, indeed. My family is a generous benefactor to East Hill. They had me committed, but I don't blame them. They are just incapable of appreciating my art, or any art, for that matter. They mistake it for insanity. What are you drawing? I'm not just drawing, my friend. I'm trying to feel the light, to translate its power to the surface of the paper. Those animals don't like it, though. They don't want me to succeed, so they take them away. They take my drawings, and they study them, and they laugh, because my eyes can see the light, and theirs are blind. But someday everyone will understand. Who are they? The ones who took your art away? Those foolish caretakers. They hide behind a big mirror where they think themselves safe and they look at me. They observe me. They even take notes. You have some curious drawings there beside you. Oh, you mean these? They are the only art that makes any sense here. The doctors use them to cajole some patients into revealing secret inner truths. I won't return them to the doctors until they've returned the art they've stolen from me. What are those drawings called? The ink blot test? Forgot what they're called. They have a name. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I'm looking for a man who lived here some time ago. Would you happen to know one Alexander Dupree? The name does not ring a bell. I have not been here long, though. You should ask the other patients. They may be able to help you. Some have been here for many years. Or you could ask one of the others, the brutes who keeps us here. Where are your drawings now? Would you happen to know where your drawings are now? I suspect they are somewhere in the archive, since I've seen confiscated items taken there before. You seem different from the rest. Can I trust you? I've been trying to sneak in for days now, but Miss Riswell keeps a tight guard on the door. I even stole a key from one of those guards. You're a doctor. Surely you could gain entry. If you could recover my drawings, I would be so grateful. Here, take the key with you. Rorschach test. This guy seems interesting. The large door is made of strong metal. This must lead to a secret ward of the hospital. Hey, what's up, Yoshel? Okay, let's see. So we're looking for Alexander Dupree, or information about Alexander Dupree. Good morning, ma'am. Or good morning, madame. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I'm a psychiatrist. God, I can't speak. Oh my. Good morning. Forgive my manners. I get so excited when we have visitors. Oh, we don't get many these days, and certainly we are lacking experts like you. What do you mean you lack experts? Every year we get less funding from the Crown. First the doctors started to leave, then it was the caretakers. Now very few remain. But we have a responsibility to our poor patients, do we not? We must care for them. They cannot be out living with the proper people. We must keep ourselves safe. And our patients too, of course. I don't know what accent I'm doing. I'm just going to go with it. I'm looking for a man who used to be a patient here a few years ago. His name is Alexander Dupree. Did you perchance ever meet him? Alexander Dupree? Yes. There was one with a foreign name. Or, no wait, should we give her like a really Scottish accent? Like, I remember something of him. A good man if I recall correctly. An educated man. But there was something strange about him, wasn't there? I believe it scared some of the other patients. You never know with this lot. I'm sorry that I can't remember much. There have been so many people here. It's hard to keep track. Have you worked here for long? Yes, a long time. I can scarcely remember how many years. Time goes slowly in here, and the isolation. The rules don't allow us to leave. I don't know what is happening in the world anymore, but we have our duty, do we not? Who else will care for our patients? Scott, it's like a mix between the two. Who gives a shit anymore? May I request access to the Institute's archives? There should be some information there about the man I'm looking for, Mr. Dupree. I'm sorry, Doctor, but the archives are private. We must not allow anyone to access them without the proper authority. Many of our patients come from good families, you know. We take great care to respect their privacy. Their privacy. But do not look so crestfallen. You would not find much in any case, and it is a long time since they have been organized. Alright. Yeah, I think she's a patient also. I'm not buying that she's a doctor. I think it's a good theory to go with. She seems too, I don't know, different. She seems weird. I don't know. An oil picture portraying Dymphna, patron saint of the psychiatrist, God, and also of those who suffer neurological disorders and victims of incest. She was killed by her own father, who chopped off her head after she refused to marry him when her mother died. That's fucking dark. A serene... What's that word mean? Siri, what does the word bucolic mean?
I didn't find anything for Siri. What does the word bucolic mean? Sorry about that.
Bucolic. Bucolic. Siri, what does the word bucolic mean? Not bucolic.
Okay, I found found this on the web. For Siri, what does the word bookalik mean?
I just thought she would know. Oh, relating to the pleasant aspects of the countryside and country life. Bucolic. Alright, a serene bucolic landscape with gentle colors. I know. I know, Melonhead. I've played Slime Rancher many a time. A bookshelf. These books are not volumes of psychiatry, I keep saying it wrong, or medical science, but old serial novels for patients to read. A portrait of a severe-looking man, most probably the founder of the Institute. I'm sorry, sir, the archive is off limits. Well, fine then. Wait, the rose window brings a solemn air to the room. Just want to make sure it wasn't one of those games I can click multiple times. That's fine, Melonhead. This must be the recreational wing, where patients relax and pass the time. Perhaps here I can find someone who met Alexander Dupree while he was institutionalized. That word was on your GRE? Oh, wow. A sunny beach lapped by the waves of a gentle sea. A marble bust of Hygeia, Greek goddess of physical and mental health. The stone bust keeps the patient silent company. A cheerful pastoral scene. A man wearing a worn-out military uniform, lost in God knows what thoughts. The warm decoration of this room suggests a great deal of sensitivity to the patient's moral needs. Okay. A variety of old-fashioned landscapes that portray nature as tame and welcoming. Not only does he know, but his boyfriend is master at it? Wait, what? Mean Slime Rancher. Good morning, madame. My name is Wakefield. I'm looking for a former patient of this institution. The rumbling. She doesn't seem to have noticed me. Have you been here for long? Madame, if I may persist, have you been living here for long? The rumbling. Looking for a former patient of this hospital. You may have met him. An eyeless gaze. I'm looking for a man that you may have met. His name is Alexander Dupree. What a strong reaction upon hearing Mr. Dupree's name. She must have at least met him. How can I get her to talk to me? That's fucking creepy. Good morning. I'm a psychiatrist, Dr. Wakefield. Quite an impressive institution you have here. Can I ask for your assistance? I'm looking for a former patient of this institution. His name is Dupree. I'm sorry, sir. I have never heard that name before. Maybe I could ask one of your... Oh, wait. Maybe one of your senior colleagues could know something about this former patient. Well, you could ask Miss Riswell in the entrance hall. She's been here for years, maybe for too long. You know we caretakers live here with the patients, and we are not allowed to leave the asylum's premises. This life can get to you if you don't take proper care. I try to keep as much distance as possible from the lunatics. The asylum is quite big, but I can't help noticing there aren't many patients around. Well, apart from those in the isolation ward, it is true that there are not many patients at present, but there are even fewer of us caretakers now. We are only 3 for the whole hospital. For what I've been told, in the old times, the income was enough to provide for everyone we needed. A complete staff, proper accommodation for the patients, and the best doctors. But, as the newer, bigger regional asylums were built, the Crown's support was gradually withdrawn. From East Hill, soon everyone started leaving, and this is what remains. See, I didn't like ARC Evolution. I'll leave you with your work. Well, thank you. In any case, I'll leave you to work in peace. It is odd that only this window is shuttered. The curtain casts a mottled shadow over this corner of the room. Whoa, it's a giant mirror. That is creepy. There's a thin piece of metal holding the window open. What the fuck? Dark as the room is now, I can see through the false mirror. There's a man on the other side, heavily restrained, desperately trying to free himself. He has an expression of unbearable horror on his face. What are they doing up in here? A glass jar full of a transparent liquid that may or may not be water. There's a coin resting at the bottom. Looks like a therapy log. Edward Rowan, 27, acute dementia. September 25th, 1891. Mr. Rowan's condition has degenerated since the last session. He is restless, as if the morphine had no effect on him. For last week, he's been obsessive, troubled for reasons unknown. September 25th, 1891. The patient's dosage has been doubled to no effect. September 29th, 1891. Dr. Weddle has been attacked and bitten in the face. Florida! 4 men were needed to subdue the patient, Mr. Rowan. 3 markings were found on his body upon examination. Self-harm is a possible cause. October 3rd, 1891. He's been in that for so long. Holy shit. Mr. Rowan is getting better day by day, both physically and mentally. His habits have changed considerably. He now shows an interest in religion and spends his time murmuring prayers, albeit ones unknown to my colleagues and me. Girl, that's some culty shit. Oh, I thought maybe I could, like... This looks like a very expensive mirror. I would rather not scratch it with the coin. Bitch! I will! The window is closed abruptly. What's up, Mikey? Dementia at 27, right? Well, I have a coin now, so I can go buy a newspaper. I hate that they got rid of fast travel. I used to be able to, like, click twice and it would take me through there quickly. Bye. Or no, wait. I would like a newspaper. 6 pence, is it? Here. Thank you, sir. Okay, I can't read the newspaper, but maybe... Oh, there we go. Now I can do it. Maybe I can distract her. Ooh, I thank you kindly. How thoughtful you are. Let's go. Alright. This is the hospital archive, where a record of each patient must be stored. If Mr. Dupree was really committed at East Hill, his file should be here somewhere. It's because a lot of people are subscribers, Melonhead. It's been a long time since the desk was last used. It is covered in discarded papers and pens and a noticeable layer of dust. The portrait of a restrained patient surrounded by caretakers and a doctor. Who would want a picture of that? The drawers are all locked. This cabinet contains many documents detailing the treatment of patients ranging from 2 decades ago to last year. His file is right here. Dupree Alexander, room 108A. All the files are missing. It is as if they've been torn out. Only a little piece of paper remains with an address written on it, Paul Street 26. Could that be where Alexander Dupree lived before he was committed to this hospital? Paul Street. I should follow this new lead and see if it takes me somewhere useful. Oh, this is where we're going to start traveling. Alright, let's go to Paul Street. Or no, okay, I can still look around. Let's see. All the dates of this cabinet are prior to 1870. I'm looking for a more recent file. A metal locker. The small sign reads, seized objects. Oh, that's right. I have to get the key. I got you, girl. Some personal effects, probably sent in by the patients' families but deemed unsafe by the caretakers. One of them is a stack of thick sheets of paper carelessly bound together, bearing the drawings and paintings of a troubled mind. And I'll gladly take those. Yeah, I'm gonna get money one day. Oof, girl, same. Oh, no, wait. I did the wrong thing. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, let's give him back his drawings. Here, are these your drawings? Great wonder. They're back. Someday they will understand light and shape as I understand them. Thank you, friend. If you want, take these cardboard sheets. Thanks to you, I have no more need of them. Rorschach test. Alright. Let us travel. What is Publix? Is that our grocery store? I think so, yeah. On to Paul Street. And I know this game isn't for everyone, but I'm playing because I want to play it and I'm enjoying the story. So I do apologize if you guys aren't into this. The door, this door is number 24. I'm looking for number 26. Number 26. This is the place I was looking for, but the door is bricked up. I must find another way inside. Paul Street. It ends here at this corner. The windows are so thoroughly cemented over, it almost mixes with the facade. Where's that facade? I'm pretty sure it's facade. The ruins of an old chapel. Apparently destroyed by fire. A mess of wooden planks and the remains of benches and chairs. Oops. Oh, someone's praying. There's someone on their knees praying. Their face is covered by a hood. An improvised altar covered in candles. The wooden cross remains almost intact. With this candle, I can light my way through the dark. Looks like this hole leads to the building next door. What? Fuck. That's creepy. This must be the interior of the bricked up building. I saw it in the street, Mr. Dupree's former residence. What's up, Octotrooper? I cannot tell who is depicted in the portrait since it is so badly damaged. It seems someone crushed it into the floor. It's so creepy because it's like right in my ears. The door is bricked up. Who would have done this?
Thanks for the bits, Batch.
Thanks for the bits,
When
Zuru.
do you want those gratuitous side ab shots still in tongue out for
Oh
food?
my god, Zuru, stop it. What's up, Zuru? Thank you for the underbeds. Yeah, I got creeped out in the first game. The first season of this game. There's something among the ashes. It's a piece of paper. It looks like some kind of message, but there's only one half here. The paper has been carefully burnt. Vidi livida or something. It's probably Latin. A military medal. There is a relief of Her Majesty the Queen and several pieces of metal engraved with the names of battles unknown to me. That's Latin? Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. This is a piece of paper on the table. What's it say? The paper shows some seemingly random letters. It seems as if half of it is missing. Do these go together? This is strange. I have put both halves back together, but some letters seem to be missing from the right half. The message does not make any sense. VDCLM, yeah, it's definitely, there's a piece in the middle that's missing. Oh no, Zur, it's so much scarier with being in this pixelized look to it. But the story is so good. So good. This is the second season of the game. One man in high rank uniform. He's missing an arm. Few books remain in the shelf. Mostly doubtful treaties, treatises. Wait, how do you say that? Treaties. I don't know. In chemistry and alchemy. Among the titles are Trithemius, whatever, De Lapide Philosophico, Geber's De Inventionat, okay, the anonymous work Turba Philosophorum, and Ludwig Prin's Mysteries of the Worm. Oh, the audio in this game is spot on. You should see the intro, it's so cool. Can I see that message again? Yeah. Just make sure no spoilers, but you guys can like help out here and there, like offer advice, but please do not spoil if you know like the answers and stuff. A large metal safe. Looks like the safe is working fine. I should give it a try. Oh god. Oh. I heard it. Oh. I thought we almost had it. So, huh. Gotta figure out what this number is. Let's keep looking around a bit. I'll take this with me. Maybe it'll mean something to one of Alexander's fellow patients in the hospital. I think we need to maybe travel back to the hospital to see if we can figure out a number that stands out. Wait, lens. A worn military medal. The engraved text reads, "For distinguished conduct in the field." Plus, there's a relief with the words, "Victoria Regina et Imperatrix." There are also a number of metal pieces with the names of battles: Lang's Neck, Shuin Shu, whatever, and Majuba Hill. A few folded cardboard sheets, each one with a large symmetrical patch of black ink in the middle. I've heard of this technique, but always thought it an eccentricity. Patients are supposed to see in them the deeper causes of their ailment. This is the first card. I see Zoidberg being watched over by an antler man or a demon. I see a bug. I see a vagina with eyes. That's definitely I would say this could be a face. Yeah, there's definitely a mask. Defo a vagina. What did this one say? Oh, thanks for letting me know. Love to squint. Something scary about that. Those ravens. I don't like the sounds they're making. Lady is still praying. Alright. Georgia O'Keeffe painting. Accurate. What was the dog? I was like, what does that sound? Alright, let's head to East Hill. Let's look around a bit more and try this metal on some people. Maybe that one lady that was banging her fists might know something. Let's test her out. She scared me. She freaked me out. She is not reacting to visual stimuli. Maybe he would know? Oh, maybe him. It would be impolite to show him the medal right away without introducing myself properly. Excuse me, sir. I cannot help but notice your uniform. Were you in the army?
Leave me alone. You do not want to talk to a coward such as myself. This medal. I had one just like this. Got it after the battles of Lang's Neck and Majuba Hill in 1881. A decade ago. For distinguished conduct in the field, it said.
Oh, you didn't watch the first season of this? Well, if you were here earlier, I gave 2 recaps of the game. It's basically about cults. The first the first games or the first season's character was part of the joined this cult, and now we're playing as I think his therapist, who is now trying to figure out what happened to him. What a farce. So you were in the army, as I thought. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dr. Wakefield. Exactly, who doesn't love a good cult? It also plays it's a slower game, but there's really good scares in this game, and the story is top-notch. I love it, and the sound design is amazing.
Sergeant William Conghill, Her Majesty's 6th Line Infantry. Are you another one of those alienists? Do you doctors not realize that cowardice cannot be cured by your arts?
The cult is more culty than I've ever seen, yeah. Why are they keeping you here?
The doctors say I suffer from a nervous disorder. I believe this is a term for when they themselves, with all their learning, do not know what to say, but I know the true name of my sickness. It is pure cowardice.
I'm looking for a former patient at this hospital. You may have met him. His name is Alexander Dupree?
Yes. I did know a man by that name. We met briefly. He was here when I arrived.
What do you know about him?
He was a proper lad, educated. He listened closely to the stories of the other inmates, but he kept his own to himself. We talked a lot. He was very close to Miss Cone, too. I think they got here at the same time, but when he left, he did so alone. I wonder what has become of him since.
Who is Miss Cone?
She's a patient here. The lady with a tempestuous character. You may have encountered her already. She has not been the same since Mr. Dupree left, you know. She always sits to the side, alone and silent. I dare you could talk to her at all, even if you tried. She sees things. Or at least she thinks she does.
What did you talk about, you and Mr. Dupree?
We talked about my time in the south of Africa. I don't like to talk about that, but he somehow made me want to. He was very persuasive. He was very interested in one specific story, almost obsessive about it. He wanted to know every little detail.
Could you tell me that story? I'm trying to find a patient of mine who has gone missing, and this could be my only hope of finding him.
I don't like to relive those memories. A missing patient, you say? All right. Maybe my story will be of some use then. It happened during the Battle of Majuba Hill. I'm sure you've heard of it, in March of 81. The attack of the Boer army had taken us by surprise, and our regiment was forced to split up.
The regime?
Whatever. We quickly found ourselves alone, just a few men lost on the barren plain. But I don't want to bore you.
No, sir, you certainly aren't. Please continue.
Was it going to show us it? As I said, we were few. And we were sure the enemy was lurking out there. In the cold air of dusk, a thick fog formed quickly, masking everything around us. We could barely see each other. Then the others started to disappear in the fog, which was getting thicker and thicker. I could still hear their footsteps for a while, then nothing. I called their names aloud. Okay. I felt something in there, not far. A murmur or a beating, something alive. Give me some time to read it, Jesus. All of a sudden, my feet felt something in the mud. A body. They were all there. What's gonna happen? Oh, what the hell? Then the mist cleared out. What had happened? I never knew for certain. I didn't see anything. Or if I did, my mind refused to bear such memories. What happened to Captain Skid? When he finally regained consciousness, it was like someone else looked out at us through his eyes. I guess whatever happened affected him, changed him. The best horror point and click was probably the Arthur one. What do you mean? Came back to London. Mr. Dupree asked me of his whereabouts. Maybe he tried to contact him to hear the rest of the story. He was quite preoccupied by it. Do you know where I can find Captain Skid? The last I heard from fellow veterans, he had lost himself to a frenzy of alcohol, opium, and bad company. This downward spiral led him, as many others, to a wretched nadir. A dirty hole deep in St. Giles' Rookery, known as the Crimson Nest. Mayhap you will find him there, alive even if you are lucky. Yeah, well, welcome, Octa Trooper. You can always be yourself in here, as long as you're respectful of others. Here, this is a picture of our regiment. You can see him there. Sweet, so we've unlocked St. Giles. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one was really creepy. Alright, there is pizza here because it's National Pizza Day, bitches. So excuse me while I go eat a piece of pizza with pineapple on it. Look at that. I did sausage and pineapple, and I literally said just to spite you guys and make you angry. This part. This was at the beginning. This is the slum of St. Giles. The Crimson Nest shouldn't be far. I just didn't want to know if it had like a number on it. The soft glimmer of the street lamp casts a comforting glow on an otherwise empty street. I can't maintain my subscription now that I know this.
this man. He looks like the man from my nightmares. He is blind in one eye. The empty socket glistens in the lamplight. He seems to want something from me. In my dream, the man had said, "Give me back what he took." He doesn't look like anyone on this picture. I doubt he has ever been his. Give me back what he took. He had said in my nightmare. Nope. A piece of metal? Give me back what he took. Right, Zuru? It's perfect. Alright. There's gotta be a number that I forgot. Or that I'm missing. Give me back what he took. Give me back what he took. What could it be? What the hell is chocolate pizza? What? Butter on a Pop-Tart? No. But I'm not gonna say yuck to it. Give me back what he took. Banana peppers and jalapeno peppers, they can work. Yeah, I did put butter in my coffee to cut down the bitterness. What's up, D. Patterson? This is tough. It was only one time, though. Yeah, I didn't have cream or milk, and I needed to cut the bitterness of the coffee. Oh, I'm definitely into dogs more than cats. No, I've had banana peppers and jalapenos in a pizza before. They can work. Room 108A. Thought it would tell me more. Ferris, I already know that. You can make egg coffee. I've heard about that before. Oops. Can I maybe wedge open the store? It's locked shut, I can't open it. Dang it. This is tough. Wait a minute, let's show the lady this photo. Oh, god dang it. Burns your tongue? What? Yeah, dang it. Miss Kona's very upset. Please do not distress her further. What do I have to give that guy? Maybe there's something else that I forgot inside the house. But I don't think he knows the Dupree guy. You're from Scotland? Nice. Pineapple on pizza? Yes, that's what I'm eating right now. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. Y'all. Can I beat her over the head with a piece of metal? This is so interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that. There's nothing I'm forgetting, is there? Wait! One man in high-rank uniform is missing an arm. Is that the guy? I'm gonna try 108. No, there's no 0, is there? Dang it. God dang it, I don't mean to click off it. Oh, guinea pigs. Katie's, why would Lauren be here? What am I supposed to do? I guess we have no choice but to go back to the other guy. I could have thought that there was like maybe something that I missed inside that house. Did she order from one of your 6 iPads that you own? I'm kidding. Okay. I already answered you once, Katie's. I'm gonna time you out. You're being kind of disrespectful. I said no. Why would Lauren be here? Please do not be rude in my chat. Okay, let's see. He's blind in one eye. Give me back what he took. Does he want an eyeball? It's not either of these. I don't know where I can get an eyeball. Damn. I'm stumped. About the asylum. All right. You know there are always voices coming from the place at night. Crying, singing, and the inhabitants cursing like damn souls. I'm not even gonna do the accent, whatever. That's the usual. The night was different. It was all silent. I tell you, not a single noise in the whole street. I looked at the madhouse and saw all the windows black, no lights. Everybody asleep in that place. No, that's strange. Then I heard it. D. Patterson, can I focus on the game, please? I mean, you can ask the chat, that's fine. But I'm not going to answer every single question you ask. Then I heard it. It was a scream like no other I've ever heard. Not a man or a woman, but of a devil from hell. That is very curious indeed. Thank you for telling me. Sure. But if you must know, it's PS4 for me. Maybe now that I know that, I can talk with more people. Sergeant Conhill?
Please leave me be. Memories of war are painful. I don't want to remember them ever again.
I can't talk to her. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Do you guys have any ideas? There's something I'm definitely forgetting. What's up, Minvogue? Is that the safe? Yeah. Hmm. 108A. These are all locked. Right? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza. Oh, found out recently, guys, that I might be up for consideration to be a judge for the cosplay competition at DragCon. I am honestly perplexed. I can't, god dang it. I can't travel anywhere else, can I? Maybe he'll know something? Without a solid reason. He doesn't need them anymore. Can I give him the piece of metal? Give me just a little bit longer. Christmas mugs. GT Live. I have no idea what that is. See you, KK Star. You don't have to announce where you're going, though. It's kind of rude. But see ya. Like, I don't know what number it could be for that safe. I can't go into there. I can't go into here. It's bricked up. But I can go in, but I have to go in through the back. There's wooden benches and chairs. Yeah, I know what GT Live is. Now that I thought about it. I thought it was like something completely different. For some reason I was thinking game trailers. You'd be surprised, Pastel. I was thinking maybe there's like a number in here. There's, I see maybe a 4. I don't know. VIV 5515. I get it now. VIV, maybe the Roman numerals. Maybe that's the combination for the safe. Because those letters were in yellow. I played season 1 and 2 on my YouTube channel, but I absolutely hated it. Nope. Let's try it again. All right. 5. No, wait, you have to go, I forgot, you have to go this way, don't you? So 5. Go all the way around. 1. Damn it. Guess it's not that. Or no, it's 6. Duh, I'm an idiot. 6 something 5. Let's try that out. I'm an idiot. 6. Start off with 1. Oh, okay, 6. 2. 5. Nope. 6. 3. 5. 6. 4. 5. Nope. 6. 6. 5. Okay, I'm messing everything up. Okay, 6, 7, 5. Nope. 6, 8, 5. God damn it. I'm eating pizza. I have no idea. There's got to be a piece of paper somewhere in here I'm missing. Oh yeah, Batman. I remember that. The answer is somewhere in here. Six, 5. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe it's 6, 5, and then another number. Let's start with 1. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 5, 2. Nope. 6, 5, 3. 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 5. Yeah, you're right. It could be more than 3 numbers. What's up, Devitt Games? I can't look back into the fireplace. Can I look at the photo again? I was hoping that would show something. A thick piece of nickel used to keep the window open. Damn it. There's nothing over here. Alright, Christmas monks, look it up. We didn't have to use any help during the first season, but this I'm actually like really stumped about this. Yeah, but does it show how I'm supposed to get the code, Christmas bugs? Because I want to find out how I get the code first. There's nothing that I've seen lists 4 numbers. Because it can't even be the year because there's a 0 in it. I'm trying to think of where I could find this. No. It says there are clues around the room. Okay. Around the room. So there is a piece of paper I'm missing. Kanto was depicted in the portraits that is so badly damaged it seems someone crushed it into the floor. Or there's an achievement for getting it without the clues and code breaking. Maybe the book titles? I know the safe combo. How though? No, turning the dial doesn't work because it only makes a sound when you flip it to the other way. I'm wondering if I'm like looking at this wrong. Nope, go back. Yeah, 2 of the numbers are on there, which we got. But it could be an infinite number of numbers on the dial. So we've got 6, we've got 5. Missing an arm. Is that a clue? Like, I don't know if it's like one arm or is missing 5 fingers. Like, I don't know. Sorry I'm yawning so much. I'm not tired, I swear. Maybe a little bit. But I'm gonna keep playing because I'm very interested in this. See, it only makes a noise when you... It's kind of weird that it misses, or one of those side things disappears. 6. Shit. Yeah, I'm still here, Pastel. We can't figure out what the combination of this safe is. The only 2 things I found in this room were these 2 pieces of paper. And I can't click anything on the painting, which shows me that I can't even interact with it with something. Yeah, there's nothing I can interact with in this room with an item. What? The heat from the candles revealed a set of letters painted with invisible ink. Well, that's dumb. Alright. Well, at least we figured that out. Thank you. Wow. So 6, 1, 4, 5. 6, 1, 4, 5. 6, 1, 4. That was stupid. That was a dumb one. Like, how are we supposed to at all figure out that it was invisible ink, but whatever. It is empty. Wait, this is not a safe. But, oh, but an entrance to a passage. It is completely dark. The only way to know where it leads is by crawling in. Oh, what's that noise? Mathematic formulae written fast and carelessly. Some of these symbols I've never seen before. What the fuck? A strange machine built out of wood, steel, and glass. I wonder what its function could be. There is someone sitting here wearing a horrible mask and a yellow robe. He is not moving. 2 seconds. Putting on some boots so I can fix my posture. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? This is only a yellow robe. There's nobody inside at all. What can be the meaning of this? Jesus fucking...
Virgo María, non exaudir tu nesa e culo, buena da tua corrente emprazia, tu implorante no auxilia, tu pretente suffragia se delicta, nostal animati confidencia te, Virgo Virginium, mater currimus, atte venimus, curande gementes peccatores assistimus, noli mater verbi, verba nostra despicere.
4 chairs forming a circle as if the hideout served as some sort of meeting place.
Non exaudir tu nesa e culo, buena da tua corrente emprazia, tu implorante no auxilia, tu pretente suffragia se delicta.
This mask I found in Alexander Dupree's former residence. It is similar to those used by ancient Greek theater. The holes for the eyes are missing, so it could be impossible for the wearer to see a thing. The expression is one of excruciating horror. I can't put the mask on my face. Clicking the machine has stopped.
Memorae opissima Virgo
text is
Maria,
completely smudged, I cannot read it.
mesa eculu, quena dato corrente praxia, tu implorante in auxilia, tu pretente suffragia sede relicta, nostal inimati confidencia te,
this?
Virgo Virginum, mater currimus,
List of numbers, it looks like some kind of calendar or timetable.
noli mater verbi, verba nostra descripere, seo di propitia.
What in the fuck? Yeah, it sounded kind of Italian. Ugh. No, we were putting on some boots, but it'll force me to have to keep my legs down. Maybe we have to give this mask to that guy. Yeah, it got crazy, Melon. Some creepy lady started talking to me in some weird language. Okay. He looks to the mask for a second, only to stare at me again. "Give me back what he took," he had said in my nightmare. Bitch, come on now. He doesn't want the damn mask. I have an idea, though. Because this hospital's obviously doing some wacky, fucked up shit. Maybe she might know something? This seems to be important to solve the mystery surrounding Devitt's disappearance. I should keep it to show it to Kaufman when we meet again. SpongeBob boot episode, PTSD. How did he get it? A man is sitting in the corner, looking in my direction with a cold, unemotional gaze. Okay, open up the lights. How do I get to that where his door is? Jesus Christ! It is the isolation word for you this time, madame. Face of the playwright, face of the playwright. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus. A man is striking the glass strongly with his fist. His expression is a pure hate. I don't think he can see me, but I feel that somehow he knows I'm here. Maybe we should have let her choke us. Oh my god. Making a beat with the banging cuts. Uh-oh. That poor woman. They must have taken her to the isolation ward. Oh, and that's that ward that's outside. Away from everyone. God dang it. Let's see if we can go visit her. What the fuck? Hello, my name is Wakefield. The butterfly is not what it seems. Excuse me? But what butterfly? There is more after the scarab. It looks like a fly, but it is not. Is it these that you're talking about? Is this the butterfly you talked about? It displays its wonderful colors, fills your eyes with awe. But this is only a show. Behind the veil, its body crawls on the dirty ground, hides in the darkness, and transforms another of its lies. So what would this be? Its dark body creaks and rustles with its blind movements. Slowly, step by step, it gets closer and closer and closer and closer. What about this one? It will come, whatever you do. It will cry out loud, looking at you from everywhere at the same time. What about this one? Him? His mask. My mate from the other room used to scream at night, always told us he could feel something under his bed. A presence, an eyeless gaze. The fuck? What's up, Forgotten Carol? I'll let you guys listen to that while I go grab another piece of pizza. Why? 'Cause I'm an evil bitch. Attacked while I was eating the pizza? I mean, it makes sense. It's something that would happen to me. Okay, let me finish this slice of pizza before we reopen this door. Because some old bitch is about to come and attack me, I'm not ready. Y'all are silly. Okay. What's up, Rory? Yes, soon. There's an amino dedicated to you. What is that? I keep getting people, like, emails from this amino app people. But their emails seem super fishy. Oh, community people who talk and post about you solely. Now I'm scared. Yes, drank. Then maybe I'll reply to their email. It's like a thing with a bunch of fandoms. Oh, well, my fandom's not very big, so... An old pendant on the dresser. It looks valuable. Rory, this game is so good. It's so creepy too. This is season 2 of it. Think Telltale, but like way scarier, way more intense, and less about making choices and more about following a story. I am drinking water out of a wine glass, yes. An old tarnished silver pendant. Oh. There was someone saying something on at the end of the hallway. What the hell? An impressive painting of a lovely maiden. It is equipped with a fitting, magnificent frame. Yeah, I'm classy as hell. An expensive-looking piece of furniture. There's nothing on it. Yo, but like, how big is my amino presence, though? Because that will determine whether or not I contact them via that email. A mirror covered in dust. I wonder what things it has seen in this room. Could this be the room of the patient's mate, who was afraid of a presence under his bed? What the fuck? The door is bricked up. Why would they do such a thing? The window is sealed too. Almost no light can reach the room. I doubt anyone has slept in this place in a long time. There is something written on the wall. One of them came last night. I knew what it was. What it was actually was because of the sign it carried. The sign of the eye. I killed it and hid it well. If more come, they will not find their friend nor its eye. Its eye! That guy was blind. I doubt anyone has slept in this place in a long time. That's fucking creepy. I'm so excited to see Rory. What's up, Heartbeat? The playwright. It will come after us. A bunch of bricks. Either the construction is recent and not yet finished, or they were in a hurry to seal this room. What the fuck is the playwright? The store is closed for good with bricks. Like they were pretending it never existed. They didn't even try to disguise it. The door is shut and locked. There's no way to open it. It is eyeless but not blind. Oh my god, Pastel. What did this say again? One of them came last night. I knew what it actually was because of the sign it carried. The sign of the eye. I killed it and hid it well. If more come, they will not find their friend nor its eye. So is that the... It seems one of the tiles is loose. Bitch, I think I found his eye. Can I get it out with my bare hands? It's too heavy. What's in there? There's something there, half buried in the soil under the tile. Ew! It's a long dead bird, just feathers and bones. Bitch, that's more than just bones. That's the skin and everything. It is holding something in its beak. A dirty, horrible, deformed glass eye. I think we know whose this is. God, that pounding is so creepy. Alright, let's go to St. Giles. Let's give this man his eye. Ugh. Here you go. What? Yeah, you're welcome. Rude. Exactly. Didn't even say thank you. This must be the Crimson Nest. I've heard of such places, but where people lose their minds to opium shipped from the Orient. I never thought I would set foot in one. Oh, honey, there's a party up in here, baby. An addict completely asleep. Please don't do this. Oh. What's the matter, madame? My husband! He's unconscious! Please, dear, wake up! I'm a doctor. Please let me see him. That's his that's his penis. That's not his hand that just dropped between his legs. Our doctor guy is hung. I'm so sorry. He's not breathing and he has no pulse. Your husband passed away hours ago. No, no! No, it can't be! Madame. I'm late. This time I couldn't save him. What do you mean, this time? I discovered my husband's addiction to this hellish drug they call opium months ago. At first I thought he was sick, as I saw him grow thinner every day. Then I discovered he was visiting this place. Okay. No. You don't have to, Pastel. I was just curious, because I didn't know what this whole amino thing is. We good. I was very worried. I tried to dissuade him, but he wouldn't listen. The addiction was stronger than he was. At times he was away for days. I would come here and find him passed out. The only way I could wake him was to put these smelling salts under his nose. Now it's too late. Here, take the vial. Yeah, they send a bunch of emails to people. Maybe you will be in time to save another soul from this curse. Okay. A man with a lost gaze and his mouth open. People watching my stream. A woman looking at the roof with her eyes going white. She's muttering some ramblings. The musician is intoxicated with the drug smoke that fills the air. The repeated arrangement gives the sensation that the time flows slowly. No, I do need the money, but I'm not going to do it for the money. A short-haired woman smoking without worry. Hello, I'm looking for a man who I believe frequents this establishment. A war veteran from the south of Africa called Skid. He's writing on a slate. Can you understand what I'm saying? He's written can't hear, so suppose I should communicate with him by writing on the slate. Send nudes. Don't know. He doesn't know the captain's name then. Everyone could use a sugar daddy. The man is curled up under a blanket, trembling as if he was freezing. It could be an effect of the drug. A man lying on his back, his breathing raspy and layered with phlegm and other liquids. The smoke has eaten away at his lungs. This young couple seems to have come here together to enjoy this despicable vice. The store is locked. Why should I give him this pendant? It seems to be an important... Oh, that's right. He has written something else. Object of value. What does he mean by that? Thanks, Dad. Don't call me out like that. Why does it smell like butt sex in here? A table with several opium pipes on top. Some of them have been used recently. A Chinese screen with floral ornament. Delphron has one too. That's adorable. It is Captain Skid, no doubt. He is unconscious, but he still breathes. Smelling salts.
What's the matter? Who let you in? Get out!
My name is Wakefield. I need to talk to you. Are you Captain Skid, Her Majesty's 6th Light Infantry?
That title belongs to me no more. Who are you? And what do you want from me? Leave me alone with my misery.
A soldier that used to serve under your command told me I might find you here, William Conghill.
Yes, I remember him. We served together. I have made many mistakes trying to forget those years of my life. Now I'm afraid those memories will follow me to my grave.
I'm looking for information about Alexander Dupree.
I used to know a Dupree. He was not a man, but a fiend. What do you want with someone like him? There are certain secrets that are better left undisturbed.
Someone has disappeared. A patient of mine has disappeared. Alexander is the only one that may know his whereabouts.
If it is true that Dupree is involved in your patient's disappearance, then I'm afraid the matter is out of my reach. Yours too. Now please leave me alone.
Have you ever heard the name Jeremiah Dupree? Or, sorry, Jeremiah Devitt. I must find him.
Devitt? No, I have not.
I found your medal. It was in a house on Paul Street, door 26. Oh, you were there, right?
You think you know what you're doing, but you cannot imagine what you are getting into. I'm asking you for the last time, leave and forget this matter.
Wait, Dylan's down? No. Delphron's all about those fanfics. I am not. Fanfics creep me out. I will not leave until I find the answers I am seeking. Tell me what I want to know. I mean, I don't care if you make a fanfiction about me, but it's when it gets sexual. That's what makes me feel awkward.
You fool.
Like, I'm okay if you characterize me. Like, you turn my persona, my streams, my whatever into a character. That's completely fine to me. But it's when, yeah, I was doing it because Nigel wanted to do a fanfiction. Fussy only? Ew!
You fool. That's... oh, for the devil's sake. Alright, if you want to ruin your life, you are free to do it.
What happened on Majuba Hill? Sergeant Conghill told me the story, but his details were confusing.
I will never be able to forget that day. Nobody knew what really happened. Command decided that we must have been ambushed. Now I know better. There was something in that fog, something that did not like us entering its domain. A sentinel of some sort. That thing is what killed my soldiers.
How did you meet Alexander Dupree?
I was in the Veterans Hospital recovering from an illness unknown to the physicians, an ailment of the soul. Dupree managed to contact me there. He wanted to know my version of the story, what had happened to me in the Battle of Majuba Hill.
Tell me about wait. Do you know why he was interested in your story?
I did not know immediately, but with time I realized the truth about what happened to me was important to his activities,
as was I myself.
But if you think he tricked me, you could not be more wrong. I wanted to enter the dragon's mouth. I burned with a need to know.
What do you mean activities? What is Mr. Dupree doing then?
You really do not know, do you? Have you ever heard of the playwright?
Yes, I've heard of it before. I've heard it mentioned before. What is it? Oh shit.
As I imagined, you know nothing. Dupree is not alone. He is but the peak of a pyramid, a vast group in which powerful people take part.
Mousy, speaking of occults, we're playing a game about occult right now. This game is creepy, FYI, so if you like scary shit, stick around, bitches. Can we get a caster command for my girl Mousy? You guys are in for a treat. This game is good. This is actually season 2. So we played through the first season and now we're on episode 1 of season 2 of The Last Door. Yes, it's a spooky game. Every Friday I play spooky games for Friday Night Friday. We're just now learning about a creepy cult called the Playwright that someone that we're looking for is a part of. A society acting in secret, ruled by a single sacred law. See that no one knows. I was part of it. Dupree himself recommended me. Make sure to have it in headset, because the sound design in this game is top-notch. We gathered every month. What we saw, you cannot imagine. A curtain of normalcy protects the mind from something. An outer something. The fog of the veil protected us. But through the veil we could peek out into the abyss. We could know of the unspeakable shapes that writhe beyond. A black nothingness, entirely full of horrors. We could never cross the threshold. What we saw was forbidden. Look at me! Forbidden! I could not bear it anymore, so I ran. I ran and I hid from them. It was too late to run, or to forget. We're investigating what happened to one of our patients. I must go back to East Hill and try to talk to Miss Cone. If what the captain said is true, she must have been one of them. She could know where to find them. Back to the insane asylum! Let's go! What the fuck? What the fuck? This used to be a room full of people doing opioids. What? I cannot do this anymore.
I don't care, I just want us to be together.
You know it's too hard. I don't feel free.
I know, dear, I know. We will figure it out.
How are you home so early?
I knew all along.
How could you? Oh, they cheated.
You know you never loved each other.
Silence! You have no honor. And you, what do you have to say? Why? I've given you everything. You wouldn't understand. Enough. You will leave in the morning. I won't see you ever again. I'll wait for you at dawn under the old windmill, so you can try to recover what little honor you once had. I'll be there. What the fuck? The fuck happened? I must have fainted. What is this? Where am I? My playwright mask is gone. Same with my candle. I cannot see outside clearly. Yeah, I think I got drugged. A matchbox. This could be useful. An old piece of furniture. There are marks in the dust on the floor. It looks like this chair has been moved recently. Shifting the chair revealed a small dark hole in the wall. I think so, RPG fans. The door is shut for good and it has no knob. No keyhole even. A small hole in the wall. It's too dark to see inside. Let's look at the bed real quick. There's a blanket on the bed. I'm taking a shred at this blanket. Girl, we about to make a fucking torch or something. Girl, that is a bootleg torch. Shoot. I swear I saw a pair of feet in there. Who is there? We have met before. I cannot see you. Who are you? Do you not recognize my voice? No, I'm sorry. I do not. Do you know what this place is? It is the starting point. The first place to look. Maybe I'll do this ASMR. But who are you? What are you doing here? Remember this. I will not be here forever. Darkness will light your way. Stay out of the light. Then I will disappear, and you will be alone in the end. I don't understand. Tell me who you are. I can hear breathing behind the wall. The blanket is now ruined. I must take it with me. Only the mattress remains. Can I, like, wipe down the window? I just made it dark in here. What the fuck? Alright, see ya, Mousy. Devitt? Is that you? Devitt! He's from the first game. He's the main character that joined the cult. What the fuck? Oh shit. Tell me, why are you doing this? Is it because you care about your patients? Or out of scientific curiosity? Is it for your pride? Because it is your professional responsibility? Or is it because it is the right thing to do? He used to be my patient. Why are you doing this? What the fuck? No, Devitt! It's all right, mein lieb Freund. Freund? Freund? I don't know how to speak German. How are you feeling? I'm gonna give him a Russian accent, 'cause why not? I feel dizzy. What happened? Where are we? At my house. I went to East Hill to meet you and found you inside one of the cells. Unconscious. Your clothes stenching of opium smoke. I had you brought here. You've been out for a day and a half. I think it's coming back to me. I was at one of those opium dens. I might have passed out after breathing that dense smoke. Listen, I have much to tell you. My investigation unearthed a great deal of new information. Alexander was indeed institutionalized in East Hill, but his files were missing. I managed to track down a man who knew him. He told me a story you would not believe, and There was this woman, a patient at the hospital. She was completely out of her mind. She attacked me. What is happening to these people, Kaufman? How is this Alexander related to Mr. Devon? I think this patient... Oh, sorry, wrong voice. I think this patient, Miss Cohn, might know how to find Alexander. We must go back there and talk to her, whatever it takes. I am afraid that will not be possible. What do you mean? Frau Cohn is no longer at East Hill. She escaped last night. See, I can't do a German accent because I don't know how to do a German accent. God almighty. Do not worry, mein Frau. I think I may know where she is hiding. Get ready. We must leave promptly. So she escaped the hospital. Wait, she died? Is that it? Oh, I thought that was a cemetery. They are coming. They are letting him in. Now that the door has been opened, they are coming. Kaufman was my ally in the first game. This bitch, that's what the intro was. This girl. It all makes sense now. What the fuck is she doing? This would be the end of the first episode, most likely. Yeah, what was up with this room? The playwright was created thanks to the generous support of players who participated in the crowdfunding campaign. Yes! Okay, so that was the end of episode 1. I need to know what happens. The sound design in this game is amazing. Oh my god. All right, episode 2. Let's go. I love it because the intro to this game, each episode is like a TV show, like with the music and stuff. Previously on The Last Door. So for those that are in the Mousy raid, you guys can learn what just happened. Whoops. Wakefield and Kaufman, which are those two guys that we just saw, followed the only clue they had on Devitt's location, the recipient of Anthony's disturbing letter, Alexander Dupree. Wakefield visited the East Hill Asylum to gather some information on Dupree's past. Wakefield discovered that Dupree was the leader of a secret society known as the Playwright. He learned that they practiced rituals with the goal of peering through the veil, the line that separates the common world from an outer void full of horrors. One of East Hill's patients turned out to be a member of the Playwright, but she escaped the asylum. Wakefield and Kaufman followed her to her hideout, a cabin in the mountains, when suddenly a big flock of birds appeared. I must forget nothing. What the fuck? Who am I? Who is this guy? Everything must be said. What? When the time comes. And I am visited again. What? All the foreshadowing! Ah! Oh, it's different. The graphics in this one in the intro. Oh no, it's the same. We don't know who that guy was. Just like how that lady, we had a board up the windows and we didn't know who she was. Now we know she was the patient. No, this is the beginning of episode 2. There's 4 episodes in each season. Oof. I love that intro song. It's so cool. For a moment, the sky was dark. We heard the calls of 1,000 birds, but another sound rose above them. A sound I cannot describe. What the fuck? Where did she go? What? What just happened in here? Where is Miss Cone? We are too late. It's Ash. Did she just like burn up? Chalk. A circle drawn hastily on the floor. She thought it could prevent what she knew was about to happen, but she was wrong. The windows are covered with wooden planks. It looks as if she were trying to keep someone from entering, or something from getting out. I do not know what to make of all this. I do. What the fuck? What happened to her? What happened to her? Are you alright, Kaufman? It is nothing, mein Fraud. Just a bit of a cold. Now, mein Fraud, I think we should talk. In the light of events we have recently witnessed, the matter cannot be delayed any further. You must take an important decision. It is not yet too late to go back to our daily lives. If you do not want to continue, we must forget all about your patient Jeremiah Devitt. You will have to keep to yourself everything you have learned about the mystery of his disappearance and never talk about it again. But should you wish to continue this search, you will need to accept the consequences, whatever they may be. Please do not take this decision lightly. The path ahead is not without peril. You know my answer already, Kaufman. I must know what happened to Devitt. So be it then. As you may have already realized, this matter involving your patient transcends the limits of psychiatry as we know it. We are not dealing with the effects of trauma or the demons of the subconscious, at least not in the terms we are used to. We are dealing with something old, something dark. A sinister truth that has been buried deep for generations. This man, Alexander Dupree, and his organization, I think they seek to uncover these secrets, and I fear they might have already. Miss Cone's fate, whatever it was, must be related somehow, but my knowledge of this area is simply not sufficient. We must pay a visit to an old friend, someone I never thought I would want to see again. The man who introduced me to the extended scientific field of the occult. My mentor, Professor Adam Wright. So we're going to visit the mentor, the guy that taught our Kaufman about the occult. Because the girl that we were searching for just turned into Ash. My dearest visitor. Wickport. I like this new mechanic that they have, where you can switch between areas. I doubt he is away at this time of day. Perhaps he cannot hear us from the front. Let us try the back door. Oh, I'm thanking you, Melon, the anime. Mrs. Oakwood. She is the manor's housekeeper.
Yes, who is it?
Good morning, Mrs. Oakwood. Do you remember me?
Why, Dr. Kaufman! Bless my soul, it's been so long I hardly recognize you. How nice to see you again.
Allow me to introduce my colleague, Dr. John Wakefield. Is the professor at home? We would like to see him.
Why, yes, Doctor, of course. I am quite forgetting myself. Let me take you to him. It is really good of you to come. He receives a few visitors these days on account of...
He receives few visitors on these days.
because of his condition.
His condition?
Oh, sir. I am right sorry. I thought you knew. The professor, he suffers from an ailment afflicting his brain. He is now entirely confined to his bed.
I want to watch John Wick. Or the second one, because I've seen the first one, I really liked it. The professor! It's the guy with the red hair. That's the guy that was at the beginning of the game. So we know that he's going to at some point be blowing up a mine.
Professor Wright, you have visitors. One of them is your old friend. Look, do you recognize him? It is Johann, Professor, your old pupil. I reckon he does remember you, Johann. It's been a long time since I've seen him so excited. I will leave you two to talk to the professor. It may be difficult to keep him on subject for long, but oh, it does him such a world of good to speak with old friends. Should you need my assistance, I'll be in the backyard.
The first one is amazing. Professor.
Uncle James, you are back.
I'm going to also give him a Russian accent, but
Deeper. He will be very deep.
It is I, Professor Johann Kaufman.
Where is father? Where has he been taken?
He suffers from some kind of memory loss. Yes, I am afraid he will not tell us much in this state. If we could but stimulate his memories, maybe then he could tell us of his research, something to unravel the mystery of the playwright. Perhaps. We have few other options in any case. Let us try. Why don't you explore the manor? There are some objects there may be some object we could use to jog the professor's memory. Meanwhile, I will try and talk to him about the time we researched together. That could also help him remember. Alright, so we have to find objects to help him remember. A large wardrobe of engraved wood. Now I wonder, what if I had stayed? Professor Wright's gaze remains fixed on the window, as though he were waiting for someone. The snow is falling outside, slow and silent. Maybe we can get to know him a little bit more. Professor Wright?
Father? Why must you spend so much time away? Father.
Papi chulo. Alright, let's walk around the manor. Also, if you guys are new here from the raid, make sure to hit the follow button. I live stream every single day a wide variety of games, except for tomorrow. Saturdays are typically my day off. Sometimes I'll do a surprise stream, though. We'll see. There might be one, there might not be one, you never know. A painting of the ocean at the end of the afternoon. There's a figure in black on the beach, but its face is shrouded by a hood. Well, that's disturbing. An engraving on paper. The script is from a language unknown to me. My favorite cartoon growing up? Ooh. There's a lot of them. I really liked Courage the Cowardly Dog. An oil painting. It shows an obscure medieval scene. It's locked. The sign on the door reads attic. A lamp provides a soft glow that somehow lacks warmth. An oil paint. Oh, that's right, we already did that. What do you mean, Melonhead? Though I see myself in the mirror, the reflection is strangely distorted. A large porcelain tub, its hefty weight supported by 4 blackened iron feet. A thin ring of damp residue around its interior suggests recent use. A common radiator. Doesn't seem to be anything special in here. I loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. And the ending to the official series is so depressing and so sad. The way they chose to end it, I was just like, oh my god, this is actual depression. An old stone tower is depicted in the painting. Thorned vines have slithered across the entrance, forming a swarming blockade that almost seems to come alive when stared at. For too long. Oh. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that's in the chat, yeah. That's from Ice Evil. It won't open. It was for my birthday 2 days ago. A portrait of Professor Wright. His appearance was quite different back then. An imposing, inquisitive figure. An antique ceiling lamp. He's got a lot of paintings in his house. A porcelain jar containing some dried branches. Is that outside? Yep. A fierce lion damaged by the harsh weather of the coast. Its head is missing. A fierce lion damaged by the harsh weather of the coast. Freaky Fred, yes. Aw, thank you, Heartbeat. There's a strange ornament on the wall. I think I can move it. Well, that's going to be a puzzle later on. There's only 2 symbols. I mean, we might as well keep investigating outside before we go back upstairs. A thick layer of ice covers the pool of water. This oak tree looks ancient, probably older than the manor itself. Whoa, creepy. The statue portrays a clergyman hiding his face behind a mask. The queen has removed her mask. There's an empty hole where her face should be. The central statue portrays a cloaked figure holding a clay vessel. The vessel has a small hole in it, just large enough to see a metal object hidden inside. Well, then grab it, girl. The statue portrays a sage hiding his face behind a mask. A stiff tree. Almost seems like a statue itself. The statue portrays a peasant woman with her face hidden behind a mask. So there's this running theme of masks. When the 4 remove their masks of lies, the path to the grave will be cleared. Oh, thoughts about ketchup? Don't overdo it. That's my thoughts. People like to overdo it and put it on everything. I'll talk to her later. Hash browns are amazing. A cast iron wood stove. A bread oven. Ooh. Various ingredients. Glass jars filled with spices and pickled food. Also, I didn't say hi to you earlier. What's up, Alex Crafting? I just don't remember that. The door is locked shut. A small sign reads basement. What kind of pizza are you gonna get, Brando? A gilded pipe. It runs from the room at the end of the corridor to the room upstairs. A sea landscape. It's locked. Oh, okay, so where that leads. See, I'm not a big person when it comes to ranch. I hate ranch. Professor Wright has an eclectic collection, from old adventure novels to the treatise on the occult sciences. Some of these titles, I believe, have been forbidden by the Crown. Definitely none of that pineapple bullshit. Get out of here. A tin soldier. It looks to have been painted by hand. It commemorates some military campaign that I've never heard of. A painting of the cliffs of this region. The fire burns fiercely, rendering the air thick and heavy in the room. Oh, guys, guess what? I'm at the very end of the World of Warcraft Legion campaign. I'm so happy. I just have one more dungeon I have to do, and I have completed Legion. I mean, I still have a bunch of side quests and shit to do, but like the main story. I'm pretty sure there's just one more to do. I could be wrong. A globe. The surface is extraordinarily detailed. Judging by the strange shape of the continents, this must derive from a fictional work, or some prehistoric era. Oh. Weird. Yeah, I like WoW. It can be kind of grindy, though. It is locked. You can hear the racket of many birds on the other side. What? That's creepy. Kinda. Well, it's only grindy if you go into like the end level stuff. I feel like when you're leveling up, it's not that grindy. I still can't enter that. Okay, let's go talk to the maid lady. Yeah, this running theme of birds. Yeah, that is MMOs for you. Yeah, it's because you leveled up super quick. May I ask you something, Mrs. Oakwood? Oh, of course, Doctor. How did the professor become afflicted? The ailment runs in his family. Mr. Wright suffers from it, as did his father and grandmother before him. It is truly a terrible thing, and to think, all these years Mr. Wright knew what would have become of him. May God have pity on his poor soul. Yeah, I played Spiral Knights back in the day. It's alright. This ailment that runs in Professor Wright's family, do you know what its symptoms are? Oh, well, I can't speak those very long words physicians use, but I can tell you what I see in him. Professor Wright hardly remembers a thing from the last 40 years. It is like he is a child again. With God's mercy, it has now gone so far that it torments him no longer. I must go. I will leave you to your work. Thank you for your assistance. Have a good day, Dr. Wakefield. So far, I haven't found any items I can actually pick up. I can't open this, right? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. I wish I had a copy of Okami. I've never played that game before. J-Sim! Welcome to the stream. I've only played the 3DS version, or like the DS Okami, which is like the when she's a puppy. There's gotta be something I can grab, right? Jason, this game is crazy. Let's talk to Kaufman. We must find a way to help the professor recover his memories. Why don't you try to find some object that the professor may have kept as a memento? Girl, we tried that. Oh, for the Xbox? I should see if I can find a copy. On her onesie, help. Oh my god. Ooh, speaking of onesies, I have a onesie. I have two onesies. I have a giraffe one and a pink unicorn one. Well, I don't know. We haven't found any objects. We have a lot of games we have to play through. I still have to finish Subnautica. I would like to play some more Assassin's Creed. We have to finish Kingdom Hearts. Depending on if we finish this... Oops. Depending if we finish this or not. Next Friday will be the continuation of this, or The Evil Within 2. Okay, so we only can go here in Wickport. Let me see if that changed some of those statues. Like, what is she actually shoveling? Oh, this guy's face was hidden by a mask before. Okay, so it did change something. Maybe there's more of those around the house somehow. And I have to gain access to... Jesus fucking Christ. That scared me.
Oh shit, a Gaby.
So oh shit, a Gaby. Fuck, that gave me a heart attack. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months, Mike. Yikes. Okay, I don't know. This is driving me nuts that I can't find anything. None of these doors open. Yeah, Christmas mugs. I'll need some help. Just so we're not sitting here all day. Antique ceiling lamp. Bongs? Toy soldier. What? I didn't see a toy soldier anywhere. Is there one at the end of the hallway or something? In the living room? There's a living room? Downstairs. Well, I can't go downstairs. Oh, you mean like down here? Oh, in here. Oh, that toy soldier! Could it hold some special significance to Professor Wright? Perhaps it will help stimulate his memories. I looked at it, but I didn't grab it. That makes sense. I forgot that room even was there. Let's give it to him. Do you recognize this, Professor Wright?
Sergeant Downing was sent to the front. The man that returned was not Sergeant Downing. My dearest visitor, he will know where to look. Oh, what a time we will have. That sounded like Dracula there for a second. Your visitor? What do you mean, Professor? He will have seen the map, and he will know the Book of Travels. I'll probably be doing Civilization for Subgame Sunday. The Book of Travels? Yes, yes. He will work it out. But it must not be too easy. No. But he will find the prize, and I am sure. Prize? What on earth is he talking about, Kaufman? Something concealed. Something precious. In his adult state, could he have hidden away parts of his research? Yeah, what is that random code, Pastel? He was always a proud man. He would not easily have forgotten his most groundbreaking work. A sense of its grave importance at the least would have remained.
in this confusion. Perhaps he has holed it away somewhere for this dearest visitor of his to find. Why don't you explore the manor? Perhaps something will relate to these latest ramblings. Meanwhile, I will continue my endeavors to revive his memory through conversation. So something about a prize. Prize. Can I open up these now? Nope. Prize. I didn't really catch what he said. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really paying attention. Aw, thanks, Fierce Girl. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anything new in there. Let's try in the library again. Prize. Something about a prize. Nope, can't go in where the birds are. What was this a painting of? Cliffs, that's right. Might as well try this door again, just to be safe. Oh, your niece is smashing your keyboard? That's adorable. I can't go in the basement. Yeah. Help the harassment. Maybe she'll know. May I ask you something, Mrs. Oakwood? Of course, Doctor. Professor Wright mentioned a book. Professor Wright mentioned something, the Book of Travels. Do you know what that might be? Why, yes, Doctor. I know that story well. I do indeed. He often asks me to read it to him. That book should be in the library. Oh, well, fuck, I was just there. There's a large volume here, quite worn. It is an illustrated edition of the Travels of Marco Polo. Perhaps this is the Book of Travels that Professor Wright mentioned. There's a mark on one of the pages. We began our journey by crossing the unforgiving desert, always facing the setting sun. At last, we arrived at the merciful sight of the great ocean. We followed the coast north, in dear hope of reaching our home soon. It was not to be. The king of the land we traversed had declared war on the Great Khan, so we were forced to return as we had come. We never set foot in that bloody land again. We knew there was a port just a few miles to the south, where we could find a boat. Our sea voyage was short, as our sails billowed with the powerful southern winds. We reached the most eastern cape and landed there. Our backs to the sea, we marched forth and soon reached home. Most eastern. I feel like. Let me see that one more time. Let me take note of what it says. Merciful of the great sight, we followed the coast north in dear hope of reaching our home soon. We knew that there was a port just a few miles to the south where we could find a boat. Began our journey by crossing the unforgiving desert, always facing the setting sun. At last we arrived at the merciful side of the great ocean. We followed the coast north and... Okay, so... Keenly we traversed, had declared war on the Great Khan, so we were forced to return as we had come. We never set foot in that bloody land again. We knew there was a port just a few miles to the south where we could find a boat. Our sea voyage was short, as our sails billowed with the powerful southern winds. Okay, so maybe it goes here, 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 here. No, maybe here, 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 here. That one, that one, that one, that one. Fuck. 5 plus 4 equals 6. Cross the desert, head north, return back to where you were, never come here again. South, south. And then east. Begin our journey by crossing the unforgiving desert, always facing the setting sun. At last, we arrived at the merciful sight of the great ocean. We followed the coast north in dear hope of reaching our home soon. It was not to be. The king of the land we traversed had declared war on the Great Khan, so we were forced to return as we had come. We never set foot in that bloody land again. We knew there was a port just a few miles to the south where we could find a boat. Our sea voyage was short, as our sails billowed with the powerful southern winds. We reached the easternmost cape and landed there. Our backs to the sea, we marched forth and soon reached home. So this is the ending spot for sure. So I'm going to guess this, 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 this. No, okay. We are crossing the unforgiving desert, so it has to be a land tile, always facing the setting sun. Which I don't understand how that helps me because everything is vertical with the two on the sides. At last we arrived at the merciful sight of the great ocean. We followed the coast north in dear hope of reaching our home soon. So wait, they have to be south, that means. It was not to be. The king of the land we traversed had declared war on the Great Khan. So we were forced to return as we had come. We never set foot in that bloody land again. We knew there was a port just a few miles to the south. I know, but what I'm saying is, like, I don't understand the point of, like, the northeast, southwest. Like, for this, because everything's vertical and there's, like, two on the sides. Seaboard restore, okay. I'm going to try this. We'll start here. So we start here. Delphron, thank you for the raid. We're trying to solve a puzzle. It's really difficult. Or maybe, well, I don't know where their home is. That's the problem. I'm assuming this is their home, but they're coming from here. So that can't be it. So maybe this, this, that, that. Thanks, babe, for the raid. This puzzle is so difficult. We began our journey by crossing the unforgiving desert. So unforgiving desert means that it has to be... Ooh, it has to either be this one, or I'm assuming this is a desert, though. So we'll start there. Look at the sea. Go here. Go up the northern coast. Go back down. Go south. Or start on the one you end on. So you start here, then you go north, then you go south. This isn't where we start, because it says it starts when we begin our journey by crossing the unforgiving desert. Always facing the setting sun, so they're heading west. At last we arrive at the merciful side of the great ocean. We follow the coast north in dear hope of reaching our home soon. It was not to be. The king of the land we traversed had declared war on the Great Khan, so we were forced to return as we had come. So you're going north, and then you're heading back down. We never set foot in that bloody land again, so we're never going to hit those tiles again. We knew there was a port just a few miles to south where we could find a boat. Our sea voyage was short, as our sails billowed with the powerful southern winds. We reached the easternmost cape and landed there. Our backs to the sea, we marched forth and soon reached home. This is the easternmost. Okay, so maybe what we have to do, we start here, 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 here. But there's this ocean piece, so maybe it goes there, there, there. Follow the coast, head back down, or goes here, here, here. I think we are close. So that. Fuck. So we're crossing the desert. We reach the sea. We head north. We get turned back around. We head south again to where we had come. We go even further south. We find a port. Then we head inward more. Maybe I have to reset it this way. Second from the bottom middle one, up one. So maybe it goes like this, 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 here, here, here. Like but they traveled this way, west, across the desert. So wait, I think it is desert, second from the bottom middle one. Then, wait, up one. Then back down to the middle one. Then the ocean. The very top middle one? No. So they went south. No, that's not it. Maybe that. Here, here, here. No. Home is the very top one? Oh, home is the top one. Okay. Wait, I didn't catch that. Okay, so we go here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I get it now. There we go. I see what you're saying. Because they travel up and around. Okay. It seems I have triggered a hidden mechanism. A small compartment is opened in the globe. There's a sealed letter inside. It is simply addressed to my dearest visitor. Kaufman needs to see this before it is opened. Yeah, the puzzles in this can be difficult. It's a difficult game, babe, but the story is good. It's kind of scary, too. There was some pretty scary stuff that happened in this. show Kaufman. Kaufman, look. I found an envelope. It was hidden inside a globe that a strange mechanism opened. To my dearest visitor, let us see what is inside. Exactly. This is another part of an intricate riddle. But to what purpose? To conceal something, perhaps? Or just the last acts of a confused and drowning mind? What's up, Adam? I am increasingly of the opinion that it is some mental construct, some riddle conjured up by the professor's failing mind. He may not even have understood what he had hid. Those seeking wisdom must first know their own foolishness. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion to reveal what the cold eye of logic sees not. I think I have an idea of what we have to do. A riddle. And who would that visitor be? That is unknown to me, mein Freund. But there is only one way to answer this question. If we can find the answer to the professor's riddle, perhaps we will be able to solve this mystery. Oh, you should catch up, Adam. It's crazy. We're only in episode 2 of season 2, so you haven't missed much. Reflect on yourself, said the riddle, and the cold eye of logic sees not. Could there be something here, hidden somehow? Can I turn on the faucet? Damn, I was hoping that we could, like, turn on the heat. Let's see if we can ask to get in the basement. Yeah, I got scared by a resub. Pastel is a niece that's currently banging on the computer. See, and that's why they show that pipe. A cast iron wood stove. Oh, there's the lady. She's back from outside. May I ask you something, Mrs. Oakwood? Of course, Doctor. Is Professor Wright fond of riddles? Indeed, yes. He has long been an enthusiast of every mind game you can imagine. In better days, he would host parties every other month, themed soirees, he called them. Oh, those were good times. It seems long ago now. Okay. Maybe I can now go in here? Bitch, let me in the basement. Oh, are you leaving, Christmas mugs? See ya. Or are you saying bye to someone else? I think I need to turn this on. A gilded pipe that runs from the ground to the corridor. I need to get in that basement. Oh, an old teapot. It's filled with cold water. Oh, there's a matchbox here. I may need these matches later on. Let's heat this. Let's warm up the water. Hurry! Poured it on the thing. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion to reveal knowledge that the cold eye of logic sees not. Condensation from the teapot steam has revealed a hidden message. Ava T. I'll add this clue to the letter. Knowing yourself, you may look upon your master, meet his imposing gaze, and seek to understand what lies beneath. Thereby learn the question, if not the final answer. How the fuck did he write all that on a mirror? Knowing yourself, you may look upon your master, meet his imposing gaze, and seek to understand what lies beneath. Thereby learn the question, if not the final answer. Okay, I think I know what this is. Yeah, the masked statues outside. But we still don't know fully how to unlock them. And I noticed I still have the matches. So I must need those again. I wonder if I can see the birds. Nope. I still cannot see les birds. Les birds. This definitely, I think, is going to be one of those games that we're gonna have to split into 2 streams as opposed to 1. Because this one is apparently 6.5 hours long as opposed to the first season, which is only 4 hours. Okay, I'm gonna try this and see if it actually did change the statues when I did this. Yeah, see? He's covering his face now. Hiding his face behind a mask. I don't think they've talked about a Season 3. This game's quite old. From like 4 years ago. And to my knowledge, there's not a Season 3. Okay, so that reveals the face. I don't know what it to do. Let's see if we can go inside of the... Can I go in here yet? Can I talk to her, maybe? Nope. Nope, can't do that. The statues are hella creep, they are. Let's burn the tree! Nope, can't burn the tree. Yeah, he tries to stream every day. Can't burn it. And this says, when the 4 remove their masks of lies, the path to the grave will be cleared. But I can't. I can't get them all. I can get him to remove his mask, and she'll remove her mask, but I don't know how to get these other 2. That's right, that little booty of his. It streams every single day. You're reading Subnautica lore, so you're spoiling yourself on Subnautica? How could you? Wait a minute. Can I grab these? I was like, maybe these are dried branches I can burn. Dang it. No, you little cheater. You spoil stuff. How do I get into the attic? Maybe I have to show him this letter. My dearest visitor will find the prize. I have no doubt. This just talks about the snow. Also, you know what's really funny? Is I had my wisdom teeth removed like back when I was 18, and periodically, like maybe twice a year, 3 times a year, where the incision was and like where that where they took my wisdom teeth out, it's completely healed, but sometimes it'll get sore and it'll get a canker sore on it, or it'll inflame, and right now that's happening. And it's always on the same line, like where they had made the incision. Screaming in the void. You TMI, you like it, shut up. Matthew, this game is so good, but it's so difficult. We already got all this. That happens to you too. Can I just burn the house down? Nope. I just hate it when a game won't let you burn a house down. Like, how could you deny me the right to burn this house down? Ran to me? What do you mean? Oh, Ferris. Can you move the tree in the graveyard? You cannot. Anything new over here? Girl, just let me in. Please. That you're dangerous? Yes, it means that they're dangerous. Dangerously annoying. I can't do anything with the face. Trays a woman with her face hidden. I don't get it. What do I need to do? And I can't grab that, whatever it is. It won't give me an option to. Just large enough to see a metal object hidden inside. Alright, Christmas, I need your help. I don't know what it is that I'm missing. The painting by the stairs? Oh, look upon your master and me not only his imposing gaze, but seek to understand what lies beneath. I see. This is suspected. There's a small key taped to the back of the painting or picture frame and a note. I'll add this clue to the letter. The question is the world from the peak of man's tallest tower. The answer yearns up to it from the root of life and time itself. I get it. Nope, wrong way. Thank you, Christmas. Is that not the right answer? A tree? Question is the world from the peak of man's tallest tower. The answer yearns up to it from the root of life and time itself. Maybe this tree? Okay, then I'm gonna try the basement. Good luck, Melonhead. Good luck. Okay, let's try the attic. No, let's try this one. To the attic. Just make sure this isn't it. Oh, that key won't fit in the keyhole. You just gotta try harder. There we go. Look down your shirt and spell attic. A-T-T-I-C. That's so grade school. A-T-T-I-C. A shelf covered in old ornaments, pieces of metalwork, and pipes of strange shapes. A shelf covered in... Okay, so already did that. Some kind of round mechanism. Another one of these. Ooh, an unusual electric device. I'm unfamiliar with its function, but I can tell that there is a piece of equipment missing. That's fine, Christmas. I'm getting a little loopy too. Central statue portrays... Oh, wait. Hiding his mask. Okay, so he's got his mask. God dang it. Wait, do I need them to all cover their masks? Maybe I need to get them to cover their faces with masks. Because so far we've only found 2, and it's for the 2 that can switch back and forth. Those goddamn birds. Y'all. Okay, let's see if something happened. Damn. It was as I feared. Wait. What? Come on. You kidding me? Did I not... Did I click the button wrong? I did, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Ah. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. Let me just make sure. Okay, now they're all covering their faces. How much longer is the stream? Up until I finish this episode. So that way I can do 2 episodes this stream, 2 episodes the next Friday, and I don't know how much longer we have in this episode, so we'll have to see. So it may never end, we never know. Maybe now I can grab this? Damn it. So maybe I do need to reveal, because it says, when the 4 remove their masks of lies, the path to the grave will be cleared. Answer yearns up to it from the root of life and time itself. Oh yeah, what did you do with H-Bomb, babe? Oh yeah, that's right, you told me. I'm glad everyone liked it. I just don't understand what is the point of giving us 2 of the buttons that... But their masks... Like, the 2 buttons they're giving me are 2 of the people that already had their masks revealed. Like, their masks were off. I don't get it. Like, this is how they default were. See, two of them have their masks off. We need something for this. I told you, Brando. Did I not tell you guys last night that Maeve was broken? Like, you and Adam were like, no, Maeve's not broken. Yeah, Maeve is broken. Like, they needed to nerf her ASAP because people were not able to play ranked correctly. Because if you were on the red team on ranked, you were screwed. Because you had no choice but to ban Maeve. Because Maeve was that powerful. Because her win rate was insane. This is weird. You sure you don't need to look at the other tree, the not dead one? I mean, maybe. I tried that one though. Oh, you mean maybe I should have looked at the tree after I had all of their their masks covered? Shit. I mean, it's worth a try. Yeah, babe, I thought we had Saturdays off. And we only stream on Saturdays if we, like, want to. It's not like a required thing. Oh, that's right, you did change your day. I do remember you saying that. Yeah, I do remember you saying you wanted to change your day, because Saturday's a busy day for you, like in terms of like traffic on your channel. Well, that didn't do shit. The tree looks no different. Damn it. I don't know what it wants me to do. No, it doesn't say anything new. I can't go in the basement. Maybe we can play some League tomorrow or something. That's locked. I'm gonna go with my gut instinct. You have to have their masks off. It just doesn't make any sense to me. These are both damaged, but I don't think they have anything. Like, they don't mean anything. Hold up, before I go in there. Let me just check in here one more time. No, don't actually, because that's gonna take me through that stupid book. Cliffs of the Region. I don't get it. The open icons would open them up. Yeah, but there's only 2. There's nothing I can grab in there. That machine still needs a component before I can even touch it or like do anything with it. Oh. This is so stupid. I should check if there is something hidden near that tree. Are you kidding me? That is so dumb. So I had to go all the way up to the attic and click the tree just so I could confirm that it is the tallest tree. Even though I couldn't tell that from like the many times I clicked it. That is so dumb. Something concealed beneath the thick roots. Another note and a key bound together. I'll add this clue to the letter. It is a truth our ancestors knew, and with stone silence came to unknow. The key has been engraved into the shape of a feather. Gee, I wonder where that goes. You gotta know for sure. Or you could just check all the trees. There's only like 3 of them. Let's go into the bird room. Oh dear. Inside this cage, there is a bird with a black head and an orange breast. The sign reads, okay, I don't want to read all this. A truth that our ancestors knew and through stone silence came to unknow. There's a small compartment in the base of the bust. Inside this, a note. That only by entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror. Primal horror? This is gonna be Nigel's house. How do they eat, or how do they feed these birds? An embroidered cloth covers the cage. On it is written, if the birds are silent, the phrase trails off. Girl, I don't know who any of these birds are. Right? They are so loud. Oh my god, get me out of there, please. Holy shit. It is the truth our ancestors knew and with stone silence came to them, that only by entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror. The basement? Did you work out today, Brando? It could be that your blood's just not flowing. Because, like, people are scared of the basement. I don't want to go back in the room to look for the key. Your job is a workout? Well, did you work today? Lols, then you work every day. Get wrecked, you piece of shit. Just kidding. Kidding. Sorry guys for the sounds. I'm just gonna click all these just for the hell of it. Burn them! Burn them all! Oh. Okay. Bird inside suddenly grows quiet. I'm very confused. Is this... Do I do this to all of them? Or do I have to find a cloth for each bird? Trying them all. God, that noise. I don't get it. Can I research the birds somehow? Was there anything in there that taught me about birds? When you need Nigel. It's something about birds. I don't know, babe. Can I cover him? No. Oh my fucking god. If the birds fall silent. Oh my god, that noise was so irritating. Jaws of the Primal Beast. The Jaws of the Primal Beast. Jaws of the Primal Beast. Man? Is man the primal beast? Let's put a cloth over his head. Just dialed, man. Is it the oven in the kitchen? There ain't nothing very primal about a stove. Sorry I'm yawning so much, y'all. I'm sleepy. Huh. I can't get in the basement. Rar. No, the riddle just keeps getting longer. God dang it. I don't know. So a primal beast. Is it this thing? Yep. Yes. There's something hidden in the lion's mouth, a lever. There's also a note in here. I'll add this clue to the letter. Will you at last know truth? What the fuck does that help? That doesn't help me. It sounded like a stone outside. God damn it, nothing changed. They increased Maeve's health, but what did they do to counteract it, maybe? Maybe they want her to be a tanky assassin. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they made it so that her cooldowns are insanely high. Oh, I liked Fallout. Yeah, thank God they got rid of her armor passive. Nothing new in here. Yeah, no, Fallout 4 is the one I played. Yeah, same. I love-hate these type of games, but I more so love it than I do hate it, because the story is just that good. Wait, what the fuck? How did that... I didn't notice that before. This looks like Professor Wright's archive. I should bring Kaufman here at once. I can't remember the factions, Melonhead. Experiments, 1885. Let us see. Have a look at this. Be careful, there is a small key inside the folder. August 1st, 1885. Results at last. After many months of tedious observation, something has finally come from the other side. I heard the sound of footsteps exploring the proximity of the stone archway. This would seem to verify my hypothesis. Absolute horror is the key that we seek. September 20th, 1885. Now that they have proven themselves useful, I have installed 2 new devices in the outer tunnels. I dare not go deeper. I have not heard it again, but I know the thing must be still down there, in the dark. November 12th, 1885. Containment in the underground tunnel has been breached. Gone. December 15th, 1885. I have no choice but to abort the experiment. It can no longer be controlled. There was but one thing left to do. I will seal the tunnel and hope that the abomination remains forever entombed within. What is this supposed to be? It seems to be a log that the professor kept during one of his experiments, almost 7 years ago. It is noteworthy that one of the entries has been redacted. But what is written in there? It cannot be true. It must be some kind of hallucination. A sign of Professor Wright's illness, maybe. Perhaps, though we should not jump to conclusions. We can conclude that the professor had another working place underground. Perhaps that key opens the basement door. There could be a route through to this underground tunnel. Meanwhile, I will keep looking through these documents. There must be something more than the folder than that folder among this mess. Piles of papers of all kinds, discarded notes, letters, and receipts, all mixed up. Some shredded paper. It appears to have been notes. Many folders. They have no distinctive tag on them. Yeah, we're still looking for our patient, Christmas. A long series of folders with dates on them in complete disarray. A set of framed silhouettes. Under each is an inscribed plaque. Oh my. Mr. Strachan was a well-positioned man. He fell madly in love with the younger daughter of the Bartleys, so he proposed to her. Young Agnes fancied the idea of marrying an older man, but she always hid her feelings from her mother. Mrs. Bartley did never take her eyes off her daughter and watched them at all times. Mr. Bartley tried to show his support for their daughter, but his wife never paid any attention to him. Is that right? A compartment is open in the wall. Hey. so we found another one of these. Let's go to the basement. It's coming together. Oh, yeah. To the basement. I feel like some shit's about to go down. It's completely dark in here. I feel a cold draft coming from the front. What? Oh shit. Where did I get a candle from? Oh. Oh fuck, I have to survive off these matches. Oh fuck, that is scary. I've run out of matches. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck? I've fallen through a hole. Where am I? The flow of air is stronger here. This looks like a component of some sort of machine. Maybe I can find out where to use it. Yes. Sometimes, Octotrooper. Not often, but it can. A working lantern. Now I can get out of here safely. This part of the tunnel is blocked by a cave-in. The underground tunnel is not accessible from here. I should go back. Thank goodness, a ladder. Oh, so what we saw was a flashback when the professor caved in this area, because that was the area that we were in. Mechanism of some sort. Hopefully that worked. Just gotta be careful. This consulting is very direct and doesn't say any of the spooks. Oh wow. If we cannot access the tunnel mentioned in Professor Wright's log, how can we find the missing parts of his research? I must talk to Kaufman about this. I was able to use the key to explore the basement. There's a large hole in the floor. One side of the hole may lead to some sort of tunnel, but it was completely covered in rocks and debris, so I could not tell for sure. Covered in debris? It sounds as if the professor succeeded in blocking the entrance to his underground area. It is unfortunate for us. I had made some progress on my own, mein Freund. I think this could help us delucidate the next step in our search. Have a look. Yeah, it's kind of a mental freak game. What is it? Today, a meeting finally took place. Oh shit. Whose voice was that? Mr. Our organization is keenly interested in your research. Who was that again? Yeah, I don't know. You see, Mr. Wright, our organization is keenly interested in your research. We could reach an agreement to fund this project. But first we need to know the details. I understand. No, wait, whose voice was this? Yeah.
The main factor is the condition of the test subject. How open he is to suggestion. As you know, only the human mind can open a physical passage to the other side. So a complete absolute darkness will be required for the experiment to result. A secluded place, completely isolated. A place that can only bring thoughts of what may be hiding in the dark. I have the perfect location in mind. But in total darkness and seclusion. How could the results of the experiment be studied or confirmed? That's right, this is the captain guy. That is precisely where our organization can provide help. I have designated a special device that will allow me to listen from a safe distance, but I lack the means to manufacture it myself. That could be arranged, but there is one last thing I would like to know. How could the experience be triggered? By means of a chemical compound of some kind? Do you mean a serum? Not at all. That would be no elegance whatsoever. Of no elegance. The trigger is the mind itself, the emotion known as terror. The primal fear that still survives in the depths of our mind, from the times humans were mere beasts. That which allows us to open a physical passage beyond the veil of rational thought. Primal terror is the key that we will use to open the last door. Could this organization be the playwright? The playwright. It may be, mein Freund. If so, then we are closer to the truth than we thought. But in this room I have been able to find some fragments of information, discarded material. It looks as if the main bulk of documents were moved from this room and hidden somewhere else. The basement tunnel? Yeah, there's a ton of LGBTQ streams. Octotrooper. Just go to the LGBT community. If you go underneath my stream, you'll see a bunch of tabs that say like LGBTQ gamers and Pride and stuff like that. Go check them out. You'll see a bunch of streams of LGBT streamers. This seems to be the most reasonable conclusion. But access to that place is lost, is it not? The entrance was sealed. There may be another access that we do not know about. If we could find and use the device that the professor mentions in his log, I believe we could shed some light on this matter. Well, I think I already opened it, but I want to first put this thing on the device. Wait, pause this shit. Why I know sub? I don't know. You got Gmail. Oh wait, I have to click this and then this. I think it will work now. Sound. Do my ears deceive me? Is that a piano melody? I must seek Kaufman at once. Not to state the obvious, but it sounds as if someone is still down there, playing the piano, of all things. How is that even remotely possible? I don't know. But this means something important to us. It means there is another entrance to the underground tunnel, and that we must find it. But we have run out of leads. You do not find anything of use in the archive, and Professor Wright continues to mutter incoherently about childhood memories. You must hypothesize the Professor, mein lieber Freund. We are running out of options. This might be the only way to find the answers we seek. Look at this candle. Fix your eyes upon it. Your body is as light as a feather. I'm gonna do this in ASMR. Your body is as light as a feather. Everything around you fades. You are entering a dark endless void. Listen to my voice. Where are you? A great number of trees surround me. The sun is setting soon. I can go north and west.
Oh yeah, you just leveled up.
Oh Jesus is a biscuit, let him sop you up. Oh Jesus is a biscuit, let him sop you up. Oh.
Oh, thank you for the 7-month resub. I am on the beach. There is a huge rock here. Many birds circle in the sky overhead. Let me move that back a bit now. To the north, I see the shore. To the west, there is a person. As soon as I approach, the figure darts between the rocks as though it were frightened of me. Go back. Go north. I stand beside the shore. The water wets my shoes, and all around me lie the wrecks of ships. To the north, something floats in the water. To the east, I can see the edge of the forest. A body floats in the water. I will not look upon its face. To the edge of the forest. I stand beside the waterfall. It is not water that falls, but mud and rock from a giant height. They fall and fall into a bottomless abyss. Behind the waterfall, to the east, lies a tunnel. To the west, I see the edge of the forest. I'm in a dark tunnel. Oscar is here as well. He is upset. He yells at me. He begs me to stop. The tunnel divides into many passages. I can go north, south, and west. Let's go west. I stand beside... Okay, we already did this. South. The passage ends here. An empty cave. A big round hole in the wall. Behind it, I can hear the sea. North it is. I am in a large open space with a piano. Something stands next to the piano. I can't see it clearly. Its face. The tunnel stretches into the dark. Walk down the tunnel. It is a very small room. In the center lies a pit. A ladder goes down. It is so dark. Down there, it lies. It waits. I will not continue. I must go back. I cannot. I can hear it with me. Its breath. Oh, dear God, I must flee. You must continue. It waits for me. It waits down there. I have gone down the ladder. I cannot see. It is pitch dark. I can feel its breath. It is here. It is with me. Ooh. Slap my ass and call me Sally. Enough! We went too far, mein Fraud. You're right. I did not think you would react this way. You did well by stopping the trance, Kaufman. I think it would be best if we leave it for today. Let us return to the inn. Reflect tonight on what we have witnessed here. Tomorrow, let's discuss the next steps in our investigation.
January 21st, 1893. Come in. Join me in the bed. Kaufman, are you alright?
Worry not, Wakefield. I am just feeling a bit feeble. It must be all this cold and humidity. Nothing serious. I would like to know your opinion about what we heard during yesterday's session. Do you remember anything that could help us in our search?
The man shouting at Professor Wright. Professor Wright mentioned a man that shouted at him near the entrance to the tunnel, begging him not to continue. I cannot remember his name.
Very good. It was Oscar. We should attempt to find him. He may know something about Professor Wright's fears. If we can find this man, I am sure we will shed some light upon the mystery. Why don't you go to the village and try to find out something about Oscar? Oh, my apologies, but I must stay here and recover my strength.
Pussy. Let me go grab some water really fast.
And 8-bit share is gonna give you that ASMR treatment.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Big Brother was on tonight. Oh well. Ugh. To the town square. The Fisherman's Lodge. Don't spoil Big Brother, I'll watch it later. Cannot cross the sea. Good morning.
Let me drink in peace.
Are you a ship captain?
Why? What's it to you? Does I look like a captain?
Your 3 earrings. Because of the 3 earrings you're wearing. You have doubled the 3 capes, is that right?
Indeed I have. Good hope, Lewin and Horn. Therefore, I hold the right to stand before kings and to piss against the wind. If it dies in the sea, these 3 rings'll pay my wake. But no, that'll not happen now.
Do you mean you will not set sail again?
I love the sea more than anything. It is my passion, my freedom, and my life. But there are more things about him that, we do not know. There are, far from the coast, in the deep dark, things we are still unprepared to behold.
I was getting the accent all mixed up. Oh, Mother Nature stabbed me in the crotch. Ew.
Believe me, those things await deep down.
Have you seen any of those things?
No, but you may have heard 1 or 2 of the stories the fishermen tell about things seen out there. It is naught but tales for young'uns, mere superstitions for men too cowardly to face the dark. Any good seaman knows that in the strong wind a stretched rope can shake and sing.
What's up, Bullet TTR? How you doing? What's up, Carrots TTR?
How y'all doing? I, myself, have mistakenly set Ning for the wail of a child. But there was one time it was nothing of the sort. Then the sea howled. It was not thunder, not a strong wave clashing with my ship, no. It was like a voice. It spoke to me in a language I cannot describe.
Oh, wrong voice.
I sound muttered by a living something. A call unlike anything I had heard before.
Is it Cthulhu?
And I understand.
I'm good. We're just playing through this creepy game called The Last Door. It's the second season of it. Oh my god, Ferris. What did you understand? It's a fun game. I like it. I understand there was no more freedom for me, that the sea now had other lords, and whatever they were, I did know they would not share it. No, Octo Trooper. Just literally search LGBT and the communities tab should come up. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to go in a browser, bud. What did you understand? Oh wait, I already said that. What happened then? No! God dang it. What happened then? As I navigated back to shore, I lost control of my ship in a great storm. The rocks of cliffs did the rest. I did not know where the remains of my dear Augustine ended up. With the passing of years and tides, I looked for them once for many moons, but all I found was this. I stream every day, Bullet. Except for Saturdays, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Bar in the bottom of an empty glass. I have never returned to the shore since. May she forgive me. Now leave me be. Alright, I'll leave you alone to your thoughts. This lady is dressed rather elegantly for someone who came to drink in a place like this. Old pictures of the village inhabitants. Those two fishermen have just given me a suspicious look. They wanna fuck. That's what it is. Good morning. You want a drink? A man named Oscar. Do you know a man called Oscar? You mean Father Oscar? You can find him in the church when he's not in here. It's right outside. Man's, what is with that man on the corner? Fred? You can ignore him. He's a sad, lonely drunk. Oh, wait. She had one more thing to say. Have you met Professor Wright? The professor? Sure. Saw him every other day as a young'un. Always involved in the village. He was la-di-da, all right, but folk respected him. He got stuck in. Didn't last, though. Shut himself away. Started getting visitors from out of town. He stopped coming to the village eventually. Last I heard, he'd gone crazy. None of us knows for sure, though. Been years since I saw him. I must leave you to your work. Godspeed. An old poster of a local traditional sport. Me at 40? Oh, Lord. Please, Ferris is like 12. Excuse me, are you spying on me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You're not far from these parts, are you? No, I'm just passing through. Are you alright? Wait, who is that? Yes. Could you do me a favor? For a long time I have wanted to visit the tomb of my lover, but I cannot leave the house due to my illness. Could you please leave these flowers there? No one in this village will do this service for me. Alright. Where's that place? Oh, you could not know how grateful I am. You were a good, kind person. You can go to the graveyard through that path right there. The name you need to look for is Carter. The graveyard. Why were you spying on me? Wait, oh. Oh, do not put it like that. It sounds so terrible. I just watch folk passing by. I cannot leave the house, so I spend my days at the window. It is awful interesting. You learn a lot about people this way, you know? Really? What can you tell me about yourself? I have only observed you for a while, but I can tell you are on an important mission, looking for someone, dear. There is a worry over your shoulder, and long way ahead of you. Well, that was remarkable. I'm frankly astonished. What can you tell me about the barmaid? Ava is a woman with a strong character. Once I saw her kick out a group of drunk sailors from the pub without a doubt. She's in a bad mood lately because business is not what it used to be. She will not leave the village, though, as did the others. What can you tell me about Captain Morville? Poor Fred is always drunk. In the old times, when he was not sailing, he had long walks on the beach and looked happy. But now, rare is the occasion when he gives a quick glance at the coast. He has lost all hope. Let me see. What can you tell me about Father Oscar? He is a man who has lost his purpose. I see him walking aimlessly in the morning and evening, nervous and doubtful. Alright, crazy lady. Snow all but covers the window. Evidently no one has been here to clear it in a very long time. It is too frosted over to see inside. This is the door of the Church of Wickport. I was gonna find me some Jesus, but I guess not. An old rotting boat rests on the shore. The name Providence is written on the side. The first chapter of this game is amazing. It's so good. And he plays a different character in it. An old rusty bronze bell, typically of a seafaring vessel. It is engraved with the name Augustine. Yeah, there's 4 chapters in Season 1, and we're on Chapter 2 of Season 2. And there's, I think, 4 chapters in Season 2. This old ship is completely wrecked. Far in the distance, I can see a lonely tree, bent by the sea wind. Someone may be able to tell me more about it. I'm enjoying it. I really like this game. In terms of point-and-click adventures. And it's so chill compared to other point-and-click adventures I played. Some abandoned wooden planks. Perhaps they are here for the repair of local fishing boats. You know what I mean? Same, Ferris. Aw, thanks, Melonhead. Oh, see you. Thanks for stopping by, Melonhead. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Even though it was a way more chill one. Can we define Carter? Rose Carter. Jesus is like, hallelujah. He's calling for that mass. Civ caught. Oh, never mind. Ignore that. Babe, you should get some sleep. It is 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. It is 3 in the morning. Boy, you better go to bed. Go to bed. The little baby budgie is so cute. I love the little baby budgie. It's so ugly, but cute at the same time. My birthday was great, Alexis. No, it's like when you see like a baby that's cute because it's so ugly, because it doesn't have all its feathers in yet. The window has been boarded up. A confessional. So Wickport serves a Catholic congregation. It's like a pug. Like when a pug, like pugs are not cute, but they are cute because they're so ugly. You know what I mean? Good morning. Good morning, my son. Does nobody come to mass? The village has seen bleak times. Many have left, and the rest have lost their faith. Every day I ring the bells, but no one answers. May God have mercy on their souls. Oh, girl, I wish I had tater tots. That sounds so good right now. Go into the confessional and talk about how you called the baby budgie ugly. Why do you suppose that is?
I could not say. The mist that shrouds this coast and the shapes that swirl within have long been a source of hearsay. But lately the stories people tell are not of pirates and smugglers, but something more sinister. Some say the devil himself has come to our shore. It is a rumor I dare not disregard.
Here's a Petaru. Are you personally acquainted with Professor Wright?
Why, yes, of course. Adam is, not merely a parishioner, but one of my closest friends. Since our youth, we enjoyed many scholarly, but sometimes quite fervent discussions and handjob sessions in the back of alleyways. He being an anthropologist and myself a theologian, that is, until he fell ill.
And he loves tater tots? Oh my god, I love tater tots too. You bought yourself a whole bag of tater tots? That sounds amazing.
But since he is like that, I have not visited him.
Yes, J. Crew.
I must go now, Father. Wait a moment, please. I need to ask for a small favor. Please give this to Adam. I don't know if it will mean anything to him now, but it will bring peace to my soul if there is some token of our friendship resting by his side.
Belgian fries and mayo sounds disgusting, Ferris. You're canceled. Potato gems. Yeah, they were called potato gems in Australia. Humble altar made of adorned marble. This neglected and decaying cross reflects the faith of the villagers all too well. But tater tots are such a cute name as well. Come get your tater tots and your potato jams. Honestly, if I had to choose between potato gems or tater tots, I think tater tots is cuter. Because it's not like, you're not saying potato, you're saying tater. They're tater tots. It's so country. I want to see if my theory rings true. I pushed all the buttons. Yes. The clay vessel held by the statue is now broken into many pieces. There's an object among them. It must have been hidden inside. This looks like a compass. It must be broken since it does not point north. Mango chutney mayo. I hate mayo. Ugh. This door's open. It's a simple wooden wardrobe. There's nothing of interest in here. This must be where she stays. There's a closed chest here. There's a key inside. A cage covered with an embroidered cloth. The end of the phrase is written on it, "A visitor will call." So I need to figure out what two birds I need to shut up, I bet. Tater gems? Okay. That's cute too. Why are the lights off? This is creepy. The door is locked with a key. Professor Wright is not here. Oh shit. There's an open book on the floor. The Book of Birds. It is a compilation of legends related to birds. Some of the text has been marked. The birds were traveling to meet their king when they reached a crossroads. The wretched crow tried to lead them astray and onto the path of abyss. Okay, I'm just gonna have my heater run. This is getting cold in here. Many birds followed him and were lost forever beyond that veil. Only the wisdom of the crested hoopoe and the prudence of the red-feathered robin could lead the remaining 28 back onto the path of righteousness. Ever since, the birds have sung their praise, for without the hoopoe, and the robin, silence would have fallen forever. So we need to find the scientific names of those birds. Professor Wright's dressing gown and slippers. I think we're getting close to the climax of this game. We had to kill every bird in the story. Yep. That was a weird game. What's up, OG Panda? Don't care about that. I want to know where the helper is. She hasn't shown up in the house yet. I'm gonna guess you're one of them. That noise. The scientific name for a robin. I think this one. Yo, bitch, I'm a scientist. I'm a motherfucking scientist. Oh my god. I can, like, totally decipher what the scientific name of birds are. It's like one of my special powers. All the birds have suddenly stopped their chittering. It sounds as if there's someone at the door. The door's been opened. Oh, shit. Someone came in here. No, go back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God, Mr. Wright! I bet you was the caretaker lady, huh? The poor man. Looks as if his heart gave out on him. His eyes. My God. They are fixed with an expression of utmost terror. Let me see. His fists are clenched. He is holding on to something. It is some kind of stone figurine. He is holding it tightly, as if he was protecting it from someone. The figurine is beautifully carved, but it appears to be one half of a larger artifact. I think I know where this goes. What has happened to him? I have seen death before, but never has a body left me so ill at ease. I am trembling. There's a thin layer of dust on the coat rack, but not on the coat. Interesting. The window is open. A cheerful scene that would have lifted my heart on any other day. It stands in stark contrast to the tragedy that has befallen this house. This is serious. I must break the news to Kaufman, and of course the local authorities will have to be informed. Kaufman, What is the matter? Kaufman!
Do not worry, I've given him a mild sedative. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dr. Armitage. The innkeeper called me because he was worried about your friend.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Dr. Wakefield. What are Kaufman's symptoms?
Strong coughing, general feebleness, dizziness. It is too soon yet for a diagnosis. It could be a simple cold, but the sudden onset of severity of his symptoms is certainly a concern. He must be monitored for the next few hours at least. Do not worry, Dr. Wakefield. I will remain here and take care of your friend.
Could it be... Doctor, this is far from my specialty, but do you think it could be something more serious?
It is too soon to know. Let us wait and see how his condition develops.
Kaufman is asleep. He breathes heavy and looks very pale. I should respect Kaufman's privacy. Fuck that shit. Welcome back, Fierce Girl. Oh, I thought that's where it would go. Its head is missing. I thought that's where it would go. I guess not. I'm seeing where this compass is taking me. The compass points to this grave. No, it's not a Dracula spinoff. There's something buried here. The second half. An engraved stone. It seems to be only one half of a larger statuette. Joined together, the two pieces form an incredibly carved figure or idol. It is ancient without a doubt. Oh, girl. That's the playwright. Nope. I'm gonna keep trying that. Well, I should ask someone about the spell.
Why, that bell is from Augustine. My Augustine. Where on earth did you find it?
I found it on the beach near the shipwreck.
I thought I now would never see it again. I will clean it and make it shine anew. Wickport Beach. Our beach. Why, I must go. I must go straight away. Oh, to be reunited with my poor Augustine. What will remain of her? No, no, I dare not go. Oh, but I must. Good day to you, sir.
Tell me more about Captain Morvel. What can you tell me more about Captain Morvel? Does he come here often?
Fred? He's a regular. A sad, lonely drunk.
Okay. Let's see if we can go visit him. Aw, thanks, Bullet. Augustine? Really? Oh, this game has very culty vibes, J.K. Lothar.
Neither the cracks in your hull nor your flaking paint. None of it matters. You're beautiful as ever, Augustine. Today we will watch the sun set together. Good sir. I cannot put into words what a great service you have rendered this drunken knave. Just as you, a stranger, have brought me to my lost treasure, may this old sailor spyglass, in whatever way it can, help light the way to yours. Take it. It is a gift from the heart.
Can I use that to see what this tree is? Nope. What was this picture again? Two young men. It could be Professor Wright and Father Oscar. Arlo and Milo.
What?
Damn. What could I use the spyglass for? This is a long chapter.
Thanks for the bits, Batch.
Sadie, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's right, blue red. There wasn't much else at the graveyard. Let's see if there's anything in here. Unless there was something I was missing. Oh, I love the Nancy Drew games. I used to play them all the time growing up. And I didn't even care that they said they were made for girls. Yeah, I got this idol. Joined together, the two pieces form an intricately carved figurine. Yeah, but this game is much scarier than the Nancy Drew games. But I do like the Nancy Drew games. Also, the Nancy Drew games are much more difficult. Fire's out. How did this happen? Maybe I should go into the basement. What's up, Guyan? This game got creepy. Robert says Nancy Drew was a weird thing. Oh yeah, I forgot they made a movie about that. Druggy Roberts? Wow. It's still blocked? God dang it. The Nancy Drew games can be kind of creepy at some parts, though. Especially the ones that are about, like, hauntings and stuff. Sis is a mess. Is she? See, I don't follow. I don't follow the tabloids. Yeah, I think they were going to make a Nancy Drew television show. What can I use the spyglass for? An old telescope has been rusted by the salt water, but it is still in good condition. Out the attic window? Probably, yeah. Damn, I didn't even get to see what they typed. They got instantly banned. Yes, Angela. I love how we didn't tell the authorities yet. Do you see that, Ferris? That person got, like, insta-banned. The device is silent. Nope, can't do that. Maybe it's the Ghost Dogs at Moon Lake. Oh, that one was a good one. Same with the Curse of Blackmore Manor. I think the Curse of Blackmore Manor was the scariest one for sure. But that one was fucking difficult. The Ghost Dogs at Moon Lake was good though. No, it wouldn't let me do it over the open window. Maybe you have to do it at the graveyard. Save it for later, carrots. Unless you're super hungry. We can keep walking this way. I didn't know that. She's new. I did not know this. Windswept old gnarly trees clinging onto the cliff, with what root remains. Someday it will fall into the ocean below. Who's that? Good morning. I am Dr. Wakefield. You come from the town, don't you? Is that Maniac Mansion PTSD kicking in? 7 dash. This game is so good, though. I haven't played Maniac Mansion, though. You needn't answer. I know by your accent. Be careful around these cliffs. This is no place for tourists. It's hard a place for anyone now. The man snorts. You best be on your way back. Strange things have been happening here. What do you mean? Seamen and fishermen alike swear to have heard voices in the rising tide. Inhuman screams, some of them say. And there are some who claim to have witnessed ungodly things in the dead of night. I once saw a ghastly thing crawling out there amongst the rocks. Yeah, today's National Pizza Day. Screams, you say? People have heard screams coming from the sea? Bloody drunks. They see the sea howls at them, as if there was something new. What did you see in the rocks? That thing. The one you saw in the rock, or that when you saw in the rocks. Can you tell me more about it? National IHOP Day soon? Oh god. I was eating pizza with pineapple on it earlier. Late night it was, me on my boat. Fishing, that's when I gets the best catch. Then I saw it. Not under the water, as the others say. It was on a rock, perched there, like it was smelling for something. The shape of it, like nothing I ever saw before. Not walking on the earth, nor swimming in the sea. The thing was big and hunched over, like a crouching man. The way it moved, it made my flesh crawl. Whatever it was, the mist itself was its ally, hiding it from my bare eyes, and in the end disappearing away together. I swear, should I see that horror again, I will take my most vicious harpoon and thrust it so deep in its wretched body that they will have to bury them together. So, what are you doing up here? I come here when I can, to watch the shore, just in case that thing comes back. The mist down there is just too thick. I can see better from here, even if my eyes are not what they used to be. Damn it. If I could somehow regain my once sharp eyesight again, by God, I would impale that abomination for sure. Well, it just so happens. He's like, hey bitch. Here. Would this help you watch the shore? Why, it is old to be sure. This telescope has been patched up to a rare beauty. You have my thanks, stranger. I am indebted. See, I've only had Denny's once and I absolutely hated it, but that was years ago, back when I was like 10 or 11. Because all my food was super cold. Oh, what is that? On the cliff there. Well, blow me! But if it isn't the Wright's old summer house, I thought it entirely destroyed. It looks like you can get there using the old cliff path. Excuse me? Did you say the Wright's summer house? Well, yes. I never saw it myself. I was too young at the time. But everyone around here knows the story well. It was a terrible tragedy, you see. One night, there was a landslide just beneath the house. Most of the building fell sheer into the sea, leaving only yonder cliffs. Many died, though by miracle young Master Wright was spared. You can see it from here. Look, right there on the other side of the beach. Do you see it? Why is everybody here a subscriber? Because they love to support trash. How you doing, Wobbuffet? We're actually at 296 subscribers. We were at 300. The next sub push we have will probably be when they do another subscriber thingy. These rocks look like the remains of a landslide. Hey, that's not a bad thing, only seeing rainbow hearts. The roots of this venerable tree tightly grip the rocks that anchor it against the harsh winds. It's fine if you can't sub. You can still chat. You can still be here and enjoy yourself. An empty wardrobe. Its wood is rotted from long exposure to the sea air. This landscape shows the house as it was before the landslide ruined it. The foundations of the house are heavily damaged. I must proceed with utmost care. It could collapse at any time. I'm getting like a series of unfortunate events vibes, which I am excited for the next season of that on Netflix. There's a particular indentation in the stone. Gee, I wonder what goes there. It has triggered some secret mechanism. There's a passage behind the fireplace. It seems to lead into the cliff. (2 a.m.) 7-Dash, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, 7-Dash. You get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and access to the sub Discord. And sub game Sundays that happen every Sunday. And we're going to be playing Civilization 5. We're going to be finishing our campaign that we started. Hopefully we'll be finishing it. But thank you so much. And my favorite Pokemon is probably Lickitung, because it's so fucking weird. This must be the entrance to the underground tunnel. I must go on. There's a note on the floor. What's up, BB Nuthouse? Whatever you find down here, do not stop. Well, let's just stop right now. Just kidding. Yeah, we don't talk about the evolved form of Lickitung. No, I actually don't own Civilization 6. Oh my god, J-Crew! Thank you for gifting a $10 sub to Wobbuffet Lover. Wobbuffet Lover, you get access to all the emotes, including 8-Bit W. Thank you so much, J-Crew, for that. Honestly, it means a lot. Holy shit. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Alright, let's keep looking onward. Can we get some 8-Bit W's in the chat for you, for those of you that have the emote? There we go. What is this? Why would Vixella be here? That's the second person that's come in here looking for another streamer or YouTuber. No, Vixella's not here. Oh no. Must be a rhyme. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
This was the dream that guy had.
Heyyyy.
Hey, Narusami. How goes it? When I saw reoccurring Trixie on the Instagram, I knew subbing wasn't an option. Yes! Trixie is queen. I love her. I'll be seeing her again at JarCon. 8-Bit Homo here? I don't know her. Who's 8-Bit Homo? She sounds messy. It is some viscous substance. It could be some kind of fungus or maybe the decomposed remains of an animal. Why do I low-key feel like we're about to see a monster? Girl. Yeah, I know Sasha. Vixel and I are good friends. Her and I, like, hang out whenever we can at conventions. These are human remains. The flesh is gone, but the bones look undisturbed. How long have they lain here? Why on earth did Professor Wright not alert the authorities? I must press on. What possible research could have led to this? He about to see Cthulhu, I bet. Mm-hmm. There's a strange metal device hanging from the ceiling. There's a grand piano placed in the middle of the room. What the fuck? Trabish or Garbodor? I like actually Garbodor as well, because he's so stupid looking. The fuck was that noise? Oh, I love Pack South. This is a lot like Goonies, you're right. Let's go to the right. There's a strange metal device. Let's go right again. Small passage I'm like looking back. Small passage goes into the brick wall. It is too thin to pass through. Oh, like PAX South is literally my favorite convention, but this year it was like in such a weird time because it was so early in the year. It's a glory hole. It's a big glory hole. What the fuck's that noise? What is this place? What the fuck? A strange machine. Does not seem to be working anymore. I'm sorry, BB Nut House. I will be at DragCon in LA. Hopefully. There's a note on the floor. Who was gone will be back not the same, but somehow changed, because that which lurks behind the door waits, and no one that has crossed through can hope to escape its blessing. I must tell Kaufman about all of this. These clothes are torn down to unrecognizable shreds. There is a tag in here with 2 initials, H.A. Interview Kimura. Well, Twitch would like to possibly send me a backpack so I can live stream and interview queens while I'm there. There's a large archway carved on the stone wall of the cave. Because Twitch is very interested in streaming from TwitchCon. Oh shit. What was that? What the fuck? I'm gonna move my face cam down here just in case something shows up. Part of the wall stone seems to have dislodged from it, leaving behind a large dark hole. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? No! Come on! Son of a bitch. Well, if you guys want to find out what happens in episodes 3 and 4 of The Last Door Season 2, you'll have to come back next Friday at 5 p.m. CST, because that is when we will be doing Fright Night Friday, The Last Door Season 2, Part 2. And I cannot wait to see how this story is going to conclude. I'm so fucking hyped. So hyped. So good. So good. Alright.